Yeah, send a link to it.
I liked it.
What's that?
I liked it.
Oh,
I
you
liked
got one.
myself.
Got one. All right. So we have to do. I have almost no aircraft because I'm Japanese. I want to shoot all. Like we should put islands out.
Indubitably. I wouldn't get too fancy with it.
No.
Just throw them out there somewhere. Good.
Because I want to.
Want those two, or just
No, just probably not. I want to be able to shoot all my do my Japanese
torpedoes?
torpedo barrage at the beginning. So waste a whole one of my shots. With these guys, do they upgrade to slow loading or do they just get the? They just get one shot, so they're pretty much toast.
So you do your one shot at the beginning, and then it's.
These ones will all have another shot, and this one will have another shot for the torpedoes. And it will probably all miss, but it's okay.
So we're using the national rules.
Yeah, I think so.
So my torpedoes suck, basically, until the end of 1943. So.
Yep. It's like the one Japanese thing that they have an advantage. Yeah, I can do a fan salvo at the beginning of the game. Any ship capable of firing 3 or more attack dice with Type 93 torpedoes may launch a single fan salvo after fleets have been deployed, but before the battle begins, with the intention of hitting multiple enemies. Roll 1d6 for every ship taking part in the fan salvo. A random enemy ship will be hit on the roll of a 6. This will expend ship's torpedoes for the battle if they have a one-shot trait, but will be reloaded in time for the battle if they're slow loading. Fan salvo may be used in night battles, but not bad weather. Okay. Alright, we'll figure that out once we deploy. Alright, so we have to roll a d10 for. Do we do
No, you roll.
Do we do the deployment or do we do the
We gotta
scouting?
do scouting first,
Scouting
right?
first. Yeah. It's just again, books out of order.
So we both do our scouting rolls.
Yeah. Which for me isn't much. 7 and 2.
So these 4 all have radar. So I'm gonna roll those 4 first.
Well, what is
4 or higher is my scouting roll for those, and I get to re-roll them. 3 from that. And now these are just a straight roll.
Okay. I see a 6 over here.
So I got my 10. So I can deploy all my aircraft.
Japanese don't have radar and anything. Radar is a trait, right?
Yes. Yeah, I've looked through the Japanese cards and like none of them even have the upgrade until like 1944, 1945.
These guys could have upgraded to radar in 43, it looked like.
But you'd have to put them into scouting
to do it.
to use the radar.
Yeah. But I didn't upgrade them anyways. Yeah, they could have gotten radar, but nothing else.
Yeah, my Northamptons could have gotten radar, but I wasn't planning on putting them into scouting, so
yeah,
I didn't bother.
All right, so I've got 9 flights here. See if I can get 10 with 9 dice.
Well, at least 7.
Yeah.
Get half your flights in the air.
Nope. 3. Oh boy, I get to add 1 to my initiative rolls. Okay. That's alright. This Fan Salvo is going to take everything out anyway.
Or miss everything and waste your torpedoes at long range.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be fine if you wanted to deploy half your flights and
No, that's
just
fine.
to try and keep things from
I mean, I'm going to get this
descending into chaos.
Oh, it'll descend into chaos anyways, but we'll do our best.
So now we do a D10 for initiative.
Yeah.
Right?
4. Probably going to lose that too.
If it goes how it usually goes, I'll get a 1. 7. So I get initiative to start. So it means you deploy first.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then we do initiative, and then we do the initiative roll again to start the game, right? For each round. I think that's how it was.
I have to deploy everything.
And my carriers can be in deep deployment. So obviously that's happening.
Then you get to deploy all the way around the board. So do we need to? We need to probably roll for wind.
I can deploy across the entire thing. Oh no, I can deploy it up to half. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Around, you can go around the corners.
Yeah.
So we should probably do wind direction.
Yes, we got to do wind direction, which is a D6.
It's a D6, so we'll just do it the same orientation as that.
Based on your perspective. 2. So it's one of the sides. That way.
Blowing from this side.
So you want to be going that way.
Want to be going that way.
Aircraft.
Right. 12 inches off.
So I get to add 1 to my roll for initiative.
I get that too.
Yes, you do. So I get to add 2 to my initiative roll. Right, and it is you deploy everything and then I deploy.
Yeah,
right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the way this game works.
All flights in the air. Okay. And it's 6 inches?
6 inches from the edge.
Up to half the map. It's a 4-foot play space.
Yeah. Should be close to that white line, but not quite.
What white line?
The
that
white line on the table. Should be close to it, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's pretty much right on. 24. Yeah, we'll just call it the white line. Keep it simple. It's like right on this side. It's a little short on that side.
So those three are gonna fire all their torpedoes at the beginning and be done for the game. Except for trying to.
Just send them off the edge and take
Well,
the
no,
half
I mean
points.
trying to run underneath aircraft and shoot at them. And you go so everything's 7. Everything's 7 except for the
You can start
Yamato.
with 2 fighters in the air.
Yeah, 2 fighters plus the one that I bought.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Is it just a? The big one or something?
Yeah, this is the big one. It's a Nell.
Big one. Oh, it's like it's big, but it's 4 of them. It's not
yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's not like the Catalina that's just one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and sink Yamato with the Catalina.
In this game, you can do it. Just takes one roll and you can blow anything up. Throw this guy over
I think your bridge has to be within 6.
What's that?
The bridge of your ship
Yeah.
has to be within 6 inches. So like you can have
so
nose sticking out if you want.
Oh really? Is that
That's it doesn't say. It just says within 6. But everything's measured from the bridge, right?
Yeah, that's
so
true.
And the Yamato can't even fit within 6 because the base is longer than
Well,
6.
not straight out
right.
anyways.
So that's how I interpret it is you can have your bridge up to 6. Until someone tells me I'm wrong, that's how I play.
All right.
Or if someone says they don't want to do that. If we get anybody watching the video, they can tell us we're wrong.
Yeah. I don't expect anyone to watch the video. I just wanted to test my streaming.
Test it on an absent audience.
My new streaming setup.
Okay. I'll go watch it on the replay.
Yeah.
Just for you.
And I'm sure it'll be thrilling.
It will be quite a task. Yeah, this is a tough game to put on the stream.
Yeah. Nobody's in chat yet, so. All right, we'll go with that.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. See, like, do I try and get into it with you, or do I just see what my flights do first? That's where I'm at. Try not to ram myself. Although I can use that to my advantage in this game.
always like when they say a random enemy ship. So you figure out how you're going to randomly determine which ship.
Flights have to be within the 6,
I think so, yeah.
right?
Check out the line.
Flights can move. Catalina, 13 inches.
And the Japanese, it's no wonder they lost the war with all these awful rules. Suck at fighting fires. You hit them, they're gonna die because
The Avengers. The Avengers are torpedo bombers. They have 18 inches. Wildcats have 23. And then I've got Helldivers for 1943. It's the same as the Dauntless, but they get 2 extra inches. So Avengers have 18. Helldivers have 20. Wildcats are 23. 18, 20, 23.
interesting. This is roll a d6 for every ship taking part in the fan salvo. A random enemy ship will be hit on a roll of a 6. And then it says this will expend the ship's torpedoes for the battle. So if I roll a 6, it will expend them, or it'll expend them regardless?
I do not know.
I'm going to say that it expends them regardless, but if you get a hit, then you have to roll all the dice. So you roll 1 dice to see if you hit anything. And if you do, then you do all of them. And the other thing it doesn't say is, like, am I only using one side? Like, because mine are port starboard, port starboard, port starboard. Okay, so those ones can shoot out of either side. This guy is port or starboard. So he has a set of port and a set of starboard.
Oh, I gotta remember how this all works. They should have made these so that they were contained over the base.
Yeah.
They're such a pain to work with sometimes. Good enough.
All right. You're all set.
Yes.
So my torpedoes. So this one has a set of starboard and a set of port. So my guess is with this, I probably just shoot out of the one side, and the other side stays. I guess.
I don't know. What did it say about what does it use or not use?
You use your Type 93 torpedoes. Any ship capable of firing 3 or more attack dice of Type 93 torpedoes may launch a single fan salvo after fleets have been deployed, but before the battle begins, with the intention of hitting the ship. Roll 1d6 for every ship taking part in the fan salvo. A random enemy ship will be hit in the roll of 6. This will expend the ship's torpedoes for the battle if they have the one-shot trait, but with the reload time for the battle if they're but they will reload in time for the battle if they are slow loading. Fan salvo may be used in that battle.
So again, it's not clear
Yeah.
how many. Like, is it per weapon system? Because you have 2 torpedo weapon systems.
Right.
So I don't know. And they're all slow loading, right? Isn't that most of them?
Well, the ones that can reload are all slow loading. These 3 are one shots.
Okay, so those 3 are going to be.
They're going to be done.
And they've got port and starboard.
So they've got 2. So they've actually got 3 sets.
Yeah, I mean the way it's stated, it makes it sound like it doesn't matter if you have 17 weapon systems that are torpedoes, you lose them all.
Yeah.
For the purposes of this game, let's just say 1. One of your, if they're port starboard, then it has to be the side that's facing towards me at the moment.
Yeah.
And if it's either side, then it doesn't matter.
So all of them are either side except for the cruiser.
Okay. So that one you gotta just say
it's just the port side. Just the starboard side.
Okay. So let's just do that because it's not clear.
All right. Just start from here and go over.
Oh, and when do we roll to get ships back in?
I think that's
is it the end of the first round?
I think
it's
at
the beginning of every round.
Good question. I think it's at the beginning of each round, but I
roll
don't.
d6 for destroying cruiser they have committed to scouting on a roll of 6. That ship at the in every end phase.
In the end phase.
So at the end
So
of the
they'll be
first
out
round,
for this
I
first
can
round,
roll to
and
get
then
them
you
back.
roll.
Yes.
So it's part of the end phase.
Yes.
Not the, all right. All right. So 1d6 for each. If I get a 6, then we'll have to. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships deployed. So do you have a D7?
Or D14.
Or D14? D21?
Yeah, I don't know how to.
That's a D4, right?
Yeah.
You have a D8.
I have a D8.
So
if I roll an 8,
if it's an 8, reroll.
Reroll it, yeah.
D8 reroll. Alright.
So you do one at a time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says to roll
What if they
one
hit the
D6
island?
for each. What's that?
What if they hit the island?
The islands aren't in play for this. The islands aren't in play for this.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. No. This is the cruiser, so this will just be theirs. I saw a 6 there for half a second. One sec. All right. So these guys are all done. These guys have no more torpedoes. And this guy has no
I thought
more.
they had 3 sets of torpedoes.
Well, they do. So we're going to go with that. So they used
you
one
used
set.
one set.
Used one set.
I mean, I don't know. That's how we're going to do it. I think it's supposed to be the other way, but
So
I'd rather let you have your torpedoes still.
Those ones had 3 sets. These guys have 2 sets. And this one lost its starboard.
Yeah, I think the way it's supposed to be is if they're slow loading, you get to use them one more time.
Yeah.
And everything else is just, everything's gone. But I think that's kind of silly.
So that's right. So for these ships, I'll be able to use this one more time. All right.
All right.
And you have initiative. But
no,
we roll initiative
we roll initiative again. And I get a +2. 6.
2. That would be.
So I have initiative again. So that means, what is it? Move first, then attack? I think it's opposite of Armada. Armada's attack
shoot first. Yeah. That's right. Gunnery phase. Start with the end phase. Why not? Gunnery phase. Oh, I think you move all of your ships.
Okay.
I think you.
It's not one at a time. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought you moved one at a time.
Starting with the player who won an initiative phase, players alternate the firing with each of their ships, rolling to hit.
That's gunnery.
Yeah.
I'm talking about movement.
No movement. Yeah, movement phase, then gunnery. Players take turns to move their ships with the player who lost initiative moving first. You get to shoot. I get to move first. You get to shoot first. I think is the way it works. All right.
And then flights. Isn't it? I attack with all of my flights.
I think all
For that's one of my attack turns. And movement. How do flights move at the end? Flights move at the end. Aircraft movement. Aircraft movement moves slightly different. Once all ships in both fleets have moved, the player who won initiative phase must choose whether to move first or force their opponent to do so. Yeah, so once all ships have moved, the initiative player decides who moves flights first. And you move all of your flights, and then the other person moves all their flights.
Right. So I have to move a ship.
You got a lot of flights on the board.
Yep. Oh. They're not on the board. You know that. If that portion of the board becomes in play, I'll move.
Okay.
Now here we go. I gotta remember how to do all of this.
So you move. If it's not agile, you move 2 inches, and then you can turn 45 degrees.
Or
if you want to do a command, you can get more movement or whatever, or an order. Push the rudder to maximum. Come about 90 degrees. However, the ship cannot make another turn. Change of direction until the next turn.
So this is when we give the orders?
I believe so.
For some reason I thought it was at the end of the turn.
And it's when you activate that ship. You give the order.
Right.
I believe. Is nominated to move. A player can also choose to have that ship's captain issue an order. Some of these orders are followed automatically, while others require crew quality check to succeed. Yada yada yada.
That's not good for the Japanese. They have crap crew quality.
Create smoke is automatic, and evade is automatic. The rest of them are crew quality checks required.
Alright, I'm not gonna, the first turn, I'm not gonna do any orders here. So agile, it's like every 1 inch, right?
Yes. You can move an inch and turn, inch and turn, inch and turn.
3 inches. I gotta remember how to do this silly
line
thing.
Line up that arrow and this. That way.
Because that'll turn this way.
So yeah, line up the bow arrow and
With
line
this-
up that with the bridge.
Oh, that's the bridge.
Which is kind of where those front lifeboats
Yeah.
are. Between those.
So this has to align with that.
With the bridge. And then you rotate about the bridge.
About the bridge.
It's not the best. It's not the best tool.
Thanks, 4. Alright.
Be easier to use a smaller one for the
Yeah, I guess
destroyers.
for the destroyers.
Right. You hear me? So, okay. Okay. Right. Good.
Mm-hmm. 4.
All set.
Yeah, fit.
Well, the bridge is further up.
No, the bridge is
Yeah, the bridge is like right in front of the stack. Right into those flights, huh?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
If it goes too fast, we'll do something else.
I don't know if it'll go fast. The Yamato might go fast, but the game will go on. I don't think we'll
A lot of this
kill everything in 8 rounds.
So a lot of this is fighters.
Yeah, and realizing that you've got only 3 fighters in the air, I didn't need that many fighters probably, but the Zeros are much better than the Wildcats in this game. Well, actually, the Wildcats. Well, no, that's only so the Wildcats you have to get 2 hits from a ship because they're tough.
Okay.
But it doesn't change anything about fighter to fighter combat. Okay. And these guys.
And what? I'll take the last inch, I guess.
Is that?
Mm-hmm. Do they have to do their full movement? They don't have to do the full movement, right? But they have to move.
I just went like 3 inches.
But they have to move.
Yes, they have to move. Unless you do full stop and then I forget what the penalty is.
Yeah.
easier to hit. And if you can't go the full 2 inches, then you have to go. You can't turn. Unless you do it so that your bridge ends over here and then you put the whole ship over here.
I'll just leave it like that because I think I made it before. So. Yeah, that hop thing is a little ridiculous. But
Can be.
no, you start with 2, but what, next turn I'll get another 1 or something like that?
I think you're going to launch 2 at a time.
2 at a time?
I think so.
At the beginning of each turn?
It's when you move.
Oh, when
you move the carrier, you can launch flights. Oh, you can do 2 if you do a command.
That's right. So I'll do the command.
So you got to do a crew quality check and then scramble.
Yeah. So
to launch.
I'll be doing that with
to launch or recover 2 flights.
I don't want this guy going too far, but I want him to be out of the way of the carrier. That.
My ships are all moved, so I think it's...
So if you're my carrier, there's a penalty for crew quality on the Japanese. Japanese at 4 fire control procedure. If the Japanese ship has a crew critical score of 2 or more, so that's if it's taken the damage, right? It suffers a -1 penalty. So not yet.
To crew quality. Okay, so yeah, until I do some damage, it's fine.
All right. So what is the crew quality roll?
I think you got to get a 5 or 6. Roll a d6, apply any of your modifiers. If the result is 4 or more, the check is successful. Sometimes a ship will be required to make an opposed crew quality check for another vessel, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, 4 or more.
4 or more. Doesn't get it. Does he still get his 1?
You get launch 1. And I believe it has to be near the bow or something. And
That's
you have
right.
to move first.
Oh, yeah.
I think you got to move first and then launch the fighter. And it can't move until next round.
The flight that came in.
The flight that just launched, or that will launch. And I'll have you move flights first.
I think the zeros are 20. I think 16. Zero. Oh, zeros. For purposes of this game, zeros 24. And the Nell Torpedo Bomber is 16. So 24 and 16. Where can he go? for now. I assume the ships can go through the flights and stuff when they move and everything.
I believe so.
Yeah. Just probably have to displace the flight a little bit. Alright, and I do all my flights. So.
Yeah, all of yours have to move. Just hiding in the cove.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Here we go. So that's get him out of the way. The Avengers were 18. Helldivers are 20.
It says we've had 6 views and 2 current viewers.
Excellent.
Alright.
Maybe Sam and yeah,
Matt.
Yeah, maybe Sam and Matt are on there.
It looks like maybe Sam is.
Cool.
And ships can shoot at them if they fly over them, right?
Yes. Do that yet. I want to. So the torpedo bombers are 18. I'm gonna move them first. 18. These ones are 20. Sorry, I'm moving islands. So I'm just getting everything, all the torpedo bombers and dive bombers in the general area, minus a little bit, so I know that I'm doing it legally. And then I'm going to just drop my fighters around them, just to keep things simple. So now they're all escorted by 2 fighters. This was only 13, I think.
So now gunnery phase, right?
Yes. I don't think anything's in range. Because it's got to be 30 inches. And that's plus 30. Nothing can.
Nothing in range. Yes.
This one's just a hair outside of 30, but even if you could make a shot, destroyer fast moving, and you're not going to get it.
Oh. Don't sixes always hit though? Isn't that the way that works?
No, because that's for the damage. Damage 6 always has a chance to do critical damage. But not necessarily land a shot. For gunnery, it would be. So what's the Yamato for 30 inches?
So 30 inches is actually a short range. As long as 34.
Long is up to 34?
Yeah.
So short is up to.
Oh, so he's up to. So it would be a long. It would be a long.
Yeah.
Shot.
Long range. So it's going to be -1.
Yeah.
It's fast moving, so -2. So you're already talking.
And it's a destroyer.
It's a destroyer, so 7+. So you can't land a shot.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a D7.
Yeah. I could make one. Just...
All right. So yeah, nothing can shoot. No fighters are adjacent, so just goes to the next round.
Yeah.
All right. So now we roll for initiative again. Right, because there's no end phase things we need to do. Oh, end phase, these guys. So I'm going to roll
6s.
So for my Clemens, I think it's. Oh, that works. So he gets in. I got to double check. I think it's. Yeah, it has to be a 6. And then I got to roll for what position he comes in on, which is the most frustrating part of it. So we'll roll for this guy. Nothing. Woohoo.
Yeah, so for returning ships, so 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think this should be. So 6 should be my side if I'm rolling for my ship.
Okay.
That's how I
so
would
that
do
would
it.
be 1, 2.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm rolling the wrong die. 3.
So 3 will be this side.
As far away as possible.
Whoop-de-doo. Alright, so now we roll.
And the returning from scouting, it's the same distance. It's 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we do our initiative roll. 4? 10, right?
Yeah.
So you get an
0. What?
They're not having much luck today. Huh?
Of course, I just blew one of my 10 rolls out of that. I mean, 10s are good.
Yeah.
When you're attacking.
When you're doing criticals.
Alright, so you move first.
Yep. So I think I'll create smoke with that guy. Yeah. Let's make it smoky.
Smoke doesn't do anything for aircraft, does it?
I don't believe so. Every full 3 inches. Set up in a perfect position. So there, and then I'd have to put smoke down there. I'm not going to bother. 2. And this is 3.
Careful to stay an inch away from the island, right?
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Are you still? Okay. I'm going to do come about. Do a crew quality check for this Clemens. Nope. I cannot come about. Yeah, I'll just do that. Whatever. Go ahead. Scraping those sandbars.
Mm-hmm. It's a destroyer. It's fine.
Good. No, you're good. I'm just making sure I'm not going to bump myself. I don't think I will. I'll try to come about with him. Got it. So I can do one 90-degree turn up to 90 degrees. And that's it. My 2.
No.
And then I'll drift this. So there's 45. It's not quite 90. I'm good with that. And then I've got 4 more inches I can go at most. Yeah, 6 total. But I can't turn anymore. That's fine. Well, actually, if I... Yeah, I'll just stay there. Hopefully I'll stay behind the smoke, but it's... If you move far enough, you'll be able to shoot at me. On the island. Everybody else will be safe.
These guys have been all very real complicated maneuvers here.
Unless you do about face and whatever it's called. Come about.
Yeah.
And go to this side of the island. You could. got my battleships positioned well to deal with whichever way you go. I think you have to decide this round.
Yeah.
So
No, I don't have to decide this round. But I'm waiting to decide until after you've moved your ships.
yeah, no, I'm staying behind the island as much as possible until my fighters do some damage. Where can I get him? So I don't know. I'm gonna try about face with this, or come about on that one as well. This destroyer. Got it. So 2, and I don't think I can do
The full
90.
I mean, you can go a little bit further if you want.
Right, I'd have to go further to get the full 90 out of it. Oh, I should have moved him first. That's what I should have done. 2 more. And I can do a full 90.
Do some ship skipping. We're gonna do the carrier. We're gonna scramble or attempt to scramble. That's not gonna do it. 1 doesn't do it. I swear I break every dice I ever throw.
It's getting a little clustery in here.
Yeah. I really like this ship bumping roll. So you've moved all your ships, or do you have 1 more?
No, I'm done.
You're done
That's everything.
because you moved that guy too, right?
Yes, I did.
He's agile. See? No, he's not agile. You can go up to 7.
This may get very uneventful with the ships. Because everything except my battleships are don't really have any more options.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to put my battleships out to dry. Even though I could force you to cross the T, but those destroyers coming in with their torpedoes left. Not worth it.
All right. So now aircraft.
Yes, so you
So
choose,
I choose-
whether I move or you move first. I would assume you want to move
Yeah,
first so that you
I
can
think I'm
lock
gonna move
down as
first.
many squadrons as possible.
But all these ones that are touching, if I touch any one of them, then they all cluster.
Only the ones that are touching it. So, like, if you hit this one,
Yeah.
this one, I get a +1 for each of those. So, which is kind of confusing because they don't clarify if escorts count.
So the
Like,
fight.
if you're escorting these guys, I feel like you shouldn't get a +1 from them, but you do.
Yeah, you shouldn't get a +1
Based
from
on
the
way
ships
the
that you
way,
are
the way the rules read, that's how I interpret it. Is any flight that is touching the one engaged, but you can't engage the torpedo bombers until these guys are dead because they're touching them and escorting them. But unlike Armada, if you engage these two, then you can engage those ones. So
if you engage them
if
both.
you got 3 squadrons in there and engaged, you could do.
So I'd have to touch each of those fighters, then a third
then
one would have to
go
touch
after one of
those.
the torpedo bombers. But that only locks down one fighter group.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get creative and touch both of these at the same time. Both of those at the same time. Lock down all 4 of those with 2 squadrons. Actually, no, sorry, it doesn't work that way because they're escorted.
Okay, because 24 is maybe enough to do almost.
Go after the Catalina.
Thing is, I know the fighters just die like immediately.
What do the zeros get for a bonus? Is it 2 or 3?
+2.
They got more than that.
In 1944, they do. They get +3.
The Wildcats 1941 get +2. So they're evenly matched. And I'll get a bonus. I'll get a +4. Unless you support yourself, you can send these 3. You can move.
Yeah.
You could send all 3 in, and you'd get a +4. You'd have an even shot to take out one fighter. So do you divide and try and get the roll, or do you try and maximize your chances against one?
I think we're just gonna go for broke here, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but touch both of these fighters, I guess. She's gonna touch both of these fighters.
Okay.
And this one will come in and. This fighter. Go with that.
Okay. Now I move. So, because you're
No, I
engaged
have
with
this-
2 here,
I have this
just
flight too.
oh yeah, go ahead. So, and before you confirm what you want to do here, because you've engaged 2, I can move one of them. Only one of them has to stay engaged.
Oh.
I believe. I can double check it while you move that one. So, do you still want to do that? But whether I move it or not, it's kind of irrelevant.
I mean, I'll change at least one of them, I think. Alright, buddy.
Once one flight moves into base contact with an enemy flight, they are considered to be dogfighting. Only fighters may move into flights in this way. So you can't throw your dive bombers in there to do it. They can be engaged by a flight,
yeah,
but they can't initiate the engagement. Yeah, they cannot initiate. Fighters are free to move into base contact with more than one enemy flight. They are close enough. Once a flight is engaged in a dogfight, it may not move further in the turn contact was made. Every flight in contact with an enemy flight must engage in dogfighting at the end of the gunnery phase. Both supporting flight. Flight may support any number of dogfights in this manner, but so I think it has to stay engaged until someone's dead. Actually, it doesn't work how I thought it did. All right, so start with the easy one. It's just going to go there. These guys all have 18. So I could get all of them into Yamato. Let's do it. Got to spread them out so I can get them all in there. And I've made base contact. I don't remember if that does anything.
What's that?
So I've flown around,
Yeah.
so I didn't cross over any ships.
Yeah.
But I'm in base contact. I don't remember if that means you get to shoot at them. Or
It does. So I was just reading that. At the beginning of the gunnery phase, most ships have some form
right.
of
You
defense.
can use AA at the beginning of the gunnery phase.
Right, beginning.
And during your attack.
Yeah, I guess.
I think. I don't remember. Because you can use your AA battery local. And then any dual purpose weapons you can use during
During the gunnery
phase. But I don't remember if you can use your AA twice.
remember that an AA battery with the local trait may also attack during movement. So I guess so it could attack right now, right?
Right.
So I can attack all these immediately during the movement.
Yes, you can attack them when they touch.
So I'll do that after you. Aircraft may only be attacked by AA batteries with guns with purpose. Every 6 rolled on attack dice will result in fight being hit and destroyed. Torpedo bombers, it's a 5 or a 6. So this local 2, what does that mean? I get 2 dice?
Yes, you get 2 dice.
2 dice that I get to shoot at all of them?
Each one.
For each one?
Yeah, because it's as they land next to you, you get to fire at each one of them.
So you're moving all your flights away from the ship.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 here because this guy's able to do something next round. But what am I going to do? They can't attack ships, so they'll deal with these 3 fighters. Eight. 14. 16. 9. 13. 'Barely gets there. Getting nervous yet? Sorry. And you could take out half of these with your AA dice.
Potential.
I said could.
Not the way I roll dice, though.
What happens if there's no more space for me to attack?
Then you're done. You go after something else, I guess.
Fighters everywhere. Oh, I still got those over there. They'll come in next week. So the dive bombers are going to limit me to 20. So I'm just going to keep them within 20 and just move them quick. All right. So they could get to about there if I wanted to. So they're just going to come in like here and just do their thing. And that's touching. One of these is going to come support him though. They're all falling down. Good enough for government work. So we'll just come in right here. All right. So now it's gunnery phase.
So does that guy have AA?
Oh, I get it. Well, I just moved. Well, okay, yeah, you moved him, so I got to do something. He has AA local 1. Sorry, it's this one, so I got to double check. Convert to escort carrier, reduce flank speed, remove light guns, increase AA to 1346, attack dice 1, remove 1 port and starboard set of torpedoes, change remaining torpedoes to mark 8, have range bands of, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So none of that matters because it's, what do I use right now? The local trait? Or do I use the AA battery?
Oh, so local trait can be used during the movement phase if you don't have local
so I have
trait.
1 die. And is that tough? Because if it's tough, I can't do anything against it. You got to get 2 hits at the same
time. Would it be a trait?
Yeah, it'd be a trait.
Nothing Japanese has tough.
So okay, so it's not tough. So what do I have to roll to hit it?
6. Yeah, so that's a torpedo bomber, so it's a 5 or a 6.
5 or 6. 6.
See.
Bomber.
Right. So he has local 2. I'm going to start here. We'll do the torpedo bombers first as a 5 or 6, and then we'll go after the other ones.
So
which is just a 6.
Torpedo bomber 5+, dive bomber 3. Oh no, this is
that's
attacking.
That's you attacking.
Where's the thing?
It's gunnery phase, shooting down aircraft. Next, so I'm sorry. So gunnery phase under aircraft. It's under aircraft. Gunnery phase,
shooting down aircraft. So against torpedo bomber flights, it's a 5 or 6. Everything else is just a 6,
is
right?
just
okay.
a 6.
So
I'll start here.
That's a torpedo. He dead. He dead. Double dead. Dang. Good grief. This is ridiculous. Finally.
He lives.
You've used up all your 5s and 6s. Every single one of those.
So this one's going to be a 6 only. This one's going to be a 6 only.
The dive bombers are better.
6. 6 only.
Gosh.
6 only. That's a torpedo bomber says it's 5 or 6. 5 or 6.
Goodness.
5 or 6. 5 or 6. 6 only. 5 or 6.
Goodness. Just for fun's sake, put that in there. Worked out almost all of my torpedo bombers.
There's 3 of them over here. 4 of them.
Yeah.
You still have 4 here and 2 bombers.
But I mean, goodness, you killed
It went,
10 of them.
It went better than it should have.
10 in one go. That's crazy. And because you have initiative, you get to shoot again first, so you could use your AA first, and then try and take out more of them.
So I pick the ship, and then I have to declare everything that it's going to do, right?
Yeah.
And it can use all of its weapons.
Right.
Right. So we'll do that. We'll do the motto. So it will do the AA to everybody, and then for its forward guns. So that's just under 23. So just under 23. So that's going to be short.
Mm-hmm. And you're not large silhouette. Or maybe you are. It's very close. Ish. Looks about right. Just out. Large silhouette.
Yeah, it's close, but yeah,
it's very close. So you don't get the bonus for large silhouette, but you're short range, so that's a 0 modifier.
So that'll be the A and B turrets.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 4+. I don't think there's going to be any modifier. Yeah. So it's a 4+ to hit.
Okay. And I guess we'll take the P turret there. This one in the front behind the big ones.
Yeah, the slightly lighter guns.
Yeah, that'll be an extreme range shot though.
So that'll be
And
plus.
I think
That'll be a 6+.
I think that's all I got. So I do have light guns that are dual purpose. So what you have to roll? You roll half the dice.
You can get half the dice, and you only get half of the half out the port and starboard, I believe, or something like that.
But it kind of makes sense. But do I have to pick one flight, or is it?
You have that many dice to shoot at whatever you want.
Okay.
So how many dice?
So
do you get?
it's an 8 dice shot.
So you get 4.
4.
So you can do 2 out one side, 2 out the other side, or 1 out the front, 1 out the back. You have 4 dice to shoot at flights.
Okay.
So you could shoot. Basically, you don't want to get a 6. You don't want to get 2 6s on a single flight. So do 4 shots.
Yeah,
shoot at 4 different targets. Unless they have tough, then that's what you want to do. And none of those have tough.
So, I mean, is this guy out the side or is he out the back?
It's based on the bridge, so he's out the back. So you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, 1, 2, and then pick 2 of. It doesn't matter. Any 2 of these you can shoot at. Because there's 2 in the front, 2 in the side. based on my quick look.
Alright, well, we're going to do this torpedo bomber. We're going to do 2 of these. We'll do these back 2 torpedo bombers. Because I assume this works like AA, right? In that it's a 6 or a 5-6 for these guys.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, well, I guess we'll do this guy. So we'll do these 2, and then we'll do 2 of the torpedo bombers with that. Local is going to shoot at all of them. They're the regular AA, which is.
How many? So what is that?
It's local 2.
So I'm trying to remember if local. Traits. Local X. Most AA battery weapon short range. Capable of protecting their own vessel, this weapon may roll an additional number of attack dice equal to the local score, but these may only be used against flights in contact with the ship. So yes, I'm in contact with the ship, so you can use your AA local.
So,
but do you even have an AA? Because like sometimes there's no dice for the regular AA. It's only the local trait. What does it have?
no, it's only the local trait.
Okay, so you get.
It's local 2 because of the upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, any number of times during the movement phase. And you can use it just once in the gunnery phase.
Once in the,
so you have 2 dice to shoot
for AA.
For AA.
And
you have to declare your targets now.
And can I split the 2 dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can say 1 die
2,
here,
3,
1 die
4, 5, 6. So we're gonna do that one with AA.
You want to do 1 dice for each of them?
Yeah,
that's your 6 total dice.
It's gonna be 1 dice for each of them.
Yeah.
All right. 1 dice for each of them. So why don't we do that first, and that will be both my light guns and my AA battery.
Yeah.
All right. So this one, 5 or 6. This one is 6. Oh, it was there for a second. This one 5 or 6. This one for a 5 or 6.
Your dice are ridiculous.
This one for a 5 or 6. This round, yes.
I don't believe
this one for just a 6.
So, killed 12 of my flights in one go.
I'll take that. Alright, so then we're going to do the shots against this guy. So for
you're gonna
the
get
2 big guns.
6 dice.
6 dice.
And you got 4 plus is going to hit. Armor's 2 plus. I think this guy killed.
4 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 hits. And it's 4 dice each.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, cruiser.
Alright, so 16 dice. Right. 4, 8, 12, 16.
We're not using the space anymore. So.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your armor piercing?
It's +2.
So every single one of those except the ones are going to hit. So just take the 4 ones out. All right, so that's 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 damage, and then what? It's the 6s that have the chance at critical?
That those guns have heavy, so the 5s and 6s.
5s and 6s.
So which is far too many of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Want some extra dice?
What do I roll 1 dice for each of them?
You got to roll 8 of them, 8 d10s.
8 d10s.
Oh no, you got to confirm the criticals.
I've got to
first.
confirm the criticals.
So I would just, what I usually do is just re-roll those.
These.
It's got to be a 4+.
A 4+ on these. Yeah. I knew there was one more step that we had to do before we got to the d10s. So this is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone.
So 4 are confirmed. So you got your 4. So a 10.
10, 9, 3, and a 3.
So 3 and 3 is going to be engine. So engine -1 flank speed, 1 extra damage, must move 3 inches before turning. So -1 damage. So he's down to 10. At 7, he's critical. And then
a 9.
9 is crew.
-1
attack die. And I got to roll to determine which weapon system. So 1 through 3 is light guns. 4, 5 is AA. 6 is torpedoes. I don't have torpedoes, so I re-roll until it's not a 6. So 1, so it's my light guns that lose a die.
Light guns. And then 10 is your vital system.
So I have 5 dice on my light guns. Yeah, so 10.
Do I just roll 1d6?
You roll a d6 to determine the location, and then you roll whatever
the damage.
Yeah.
So 1d6. Just get a 1.
So bridge destroyed, 1 more damage for the rest of the game. This ship is no longer able to perform orders. So
and it's just 1 extra damage. Well, that was my 1 bad roll. That's fine. I'm not going to complain about any of the rest of it. And then I have the one other, the extreme range. 3 dice at extreme range.
So you got a 6+ to hit.
Nothing.
So he's done?
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else to show.
Alright, I'm going to use these flights. Okay, so I got 2 torpedo bombers and 2 dive bombers.
Yeah, that's what the B is, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have enough really good dive bombers. So the Helldivers get 2 damage dice, and it's a 3+ to hit, I believe, for dive bombers. Yeah, you remember that. And the Avengers get 4 damage dice, and that's only a 5+ to hit. Oh, sorry. What? Damage dice is not yet. So, attack dice.
Yeah.
It's got to be a 6. It's the next page.
No.
Yeah, so that table up there. So dive bombers.
That bomber's 3+.
Okay. Both of them hit. So it's 4 damage dice, and it's devastating. So 1 critical, potential critical, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
The 1 doesn't usually count, right?
I thought it did for the devastating. I'll double check the devastating roll. Traits. Devastating substance is especially powerful, capable of blasting small targets apart and causing serious blah 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 blah. Point of damage with each successful damage dice rolled. A devastating weapon will cause an amount of damage equal to what each damage dice actually rolls, regardless of whether it exceeds the armor score or not. It doesn't say anything about ones not counting.
So it's 15.
So it'd be 15 damage and potentially a critical. 5s and 6s are criticals on devastating as well. And the critical hits. And it's a 4. So it's engine. Yeah, engine. So it's just -1 flank speed, no extra damage. And my torpedo bomb. What? That was the dive bomber.
Engine's
so
a little propeller, right?
Yes. So now the torpedo bombers. It's a 5+ to hit. So nothing.
No.
Done.
The bombers, does that mean they've used their weapon? So they're done now?
They can go back to the carrier.
They can go back to. So all 4 of those have dropped their load, basically. They're done.
Yep.
Now, next wave will come in.
Yep.
All right.
I should have waited till I had initiative to send in my flights. So at least I'd get to shoot first.
Before I get
Before you got your second AA round in. Yeah. Would have saved 2 flights.
All right, so then it's your turn, right? Or no, you just did your turn with your flights.
I got to do all the rest of my flights.
Oh.
I got a bunch of
because you got
fighters to kill.
Dog fighting.
Yeah. So we both roll a die during dog fighting. So we'll do this to that. So I get +2, you get +2. I get an additional 1 because he's escorted here.
Okay.
So I get a +3, you get a +2. So 5. So we tie. So nothing happens, I think, and we move on.
Okay.
So here, same thing. Right? Because 6 + 2, 5 + 3, yeah. 3, 1, you're done. And I get a +4 here. I get a +4.
Okay.
You get a +2. So I win. Yep. And then I get a +5 here.
Why are we rolling?
Well, because I could get a 1 and you
Yeah,
could
I
get
know.
a 6.
So I'm just putting to the side my other zeros so I can use the painted ones.
Okay. Yeah, I figured you would have brought more flights. So I was like, I gotta bring a decent amount of fighters. I didn't need this many fighters.
I don't know. I didn't put that much thought into it.
Maybe I put too much thought into it. Okay, so now it's back to you.
Now I have a shot. this guy could shoot at these things, even though
It's
Fairly
you can't use the local.
no, I can use
You
the
can use
dual purpose, though.
and if you have AA with range bands, you can.
Yeah. He could shoot at those things, or he could shoot at that fighter, I guess.
What's your range?
Point blank is 4 inches.
You get the same dice no matter what. It doesn't. The range on the AA.
Yeah. So this is dual purpose.
Right. So the range of the dual purpose is cut in half. So 18. It's just the maximum. So 18. So you get 9 inches with half your dice. So you get one die at.
One die.
You can shoot one of them.
One die at one thing.
You can shoot one of these dive bombers.
Yeah, you don't have any torpedoes over there.
Dive bombers are worse.
I know, but the torpedo bombers, you get an extra chance to kill them.
You've killed all my torpedo bombers except the two.
Except for the ones that are there.
Well, there's this guy too. I think he's tough though. I hope to God he's tough.
Yeah, and that looks like it's more than 9 inches to me.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can shoot that one this time. Catalina is large. And large, I believe, means you have to get 3 hits to take it down. So unless you have 3 dice.
So one dice isn't going to take it down. No. So we'll shoot at one of these dive bombers with 1 dice.
Okay.
And got a 5, but not a 6.
What were we looking for? Large. Large. It is particularly large and ungainly and thus easier for AA to knock out of the sky. All AA attack dice rolled against this flight is a +1 bonus. So instead of rolling a 6 on that, you can roll 5 or 6.
Against the Catalina?
Yeah, so it's actually a 4, 5, or 6 to take that out.
Okay, well, it's out of range right now.
Yeah, no, when I get next to you. So he's probably going to die before he gets to do anything. All right. Other weapons? Nothing?
I don't think he has anything that's within range of anything. I mean, there's that destroyer, but destroyers are going to be almost impossible to hit anyways.
Yeah, until you get really close and have large silhouette.
So that thing, it's going to be just under 20, which is going to be a long. So that's a -1, -1.
Fast moving, -1.
So
+1 because it's broad, large silhouette.
Large.
So you'd be a 6+ to hit it.
Well, I guess I might as well shoot it.
I think you can only get your front 2 turrets.
Yeah, and not the back. Yeah, I agree with that. So it'd be 4 dice.
Yep.
I get to roll a 6.
Yep. 1.
So then I have to confirm it, which is a 4, 5, 6.
No, that's a hit. Now you roll your damage dice, which is probably.
Oh no, so that's for
you're talking about criticals.
Yeah.
And my armor is 1, so as long as you don't roll a 1, it hits.
So it's just 1 dice for the 1.
I assume you look at your sheet.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it's just 1
for damage dice.
2.
So it hits. So he gets 1 damage. All that for 1 damage.
Well, it was a 6, so is that a crit? Oh no, because it would have to be a 6 on the damage dice.
The damage would have to be a 6, not the
in order to get
attack
the critical.
dice. Yeah. All right. So he's done.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do. This is going to be moot. So that's under 23, which is going to be It's going to be long range. I don't have large silhouette. So it's going to be 5+. I'll get 3 dice. I don't have an armor piercing. That has armor of 7.
I believe
so I can't hit it. I can't do damage to it.
Yes.
Unless
armor
well,
7.
I could do critical damage, I guess. So I guess it's worth taking a try. So
Yeah, because a
6
6,
dice.
6 will always do critical.
I gotta get a 5+ to hit. 1, 2 hits. 1 damage die each. So I have to get a 6, and then only the critical damage would. Only the critical would do something. The actual die doesn't do anything. Nothing. That's it for me.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
All right. Next round. End phase. I will roll for these 3. 6 gets them in. Nothing. Or 5 and a 6, right? Or no, just a 6 on that roll. So none of them get in. Roll to get rid of the thingamajigger. And I think it's a 5+.
Check for escalation. Is that what you're looking for? Or damage control?
No, damage control.
What's the next page? End phase.
During the end phase, each ship can use their damage control to attempt to repair, blah, blah, blah. Only 1 damage control. Pick a critical area, so engine, because... Well, no, I should have a crew on there as well.
Yeah.
Bad. Crew. So I'll do engine. Anyways.
Yeah, and so if this is... For every
Above
point
4.
above 4,
so if I get a 6, I can remove 2. If I get a 5, I can remove 1.
Yeah.
5, so I can remove 1.
So I'll roll for mine as well.
Yep.
That comes off.
Yes, you can take that off. Now, what's the Japanese thing for that? You have to do a crew quality check?
Well, it's a crew. It's if if something is above 2.
Okay. Oh, and if you do...
In poor fire control procedures, if a Japanese ship has a crew critical score of 2 or more, it suffers a -1 penalty to all damage control. So it's a crew of 2 or more.
So, and if you do all hands on deck during the end phase, you gain a +1 to your roll. So you could potentially roll 4.
And you could potentially get 3
and
off.
get 3 off.
Potentially.
Okay. Next.
So turn 3.
Round 3. 3.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we gotta... 4, 5, 6. We match. So we gotta roll.
Well, I have a +1, so mine's 7.
Oh, you do have a +1. So you have initiative still. Okay.
Where are we going first here?
Well, I move first, right?
Oh, that's right. You move first. That's right. I get to shoot first.
Two. Just a little bit. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm gonna create smoke. I can find a die to roll. So I got to do pre-quality check. Create
I
smoke.
thought smoke was automatic.
Oh, is it? It is.
Smoke is automatic.
Right. So I just do it. Where are my other smokes? So go 1, 2, 3. Smoke it up. Turn it a little bit. 1, 2. Three. Smoke. And 1. Smoke.
Smoky.
No, he can only go 5 inches now. I think I'm going to be cheeky. Sorry.
That's fine.
Parks
on the smoke.
I'm going to do some leapfrogging with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I kind of have to. Okay.
What's the range in your torpedoes?
Not as good as yours. 10 inches.
What is that, the max?
That's the max. That's extreme range. So if I'm going to get into something that's worth shooting, 5 inches.
It's actually not bad. Not that much less than mine.
When you're that close, an inch makes a big difference.
Yeah.
An inch means you can shoot me and I can't.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to know how far you could shoot, because I want that extra inch of space. I'm just going to go that far. Turn.
See, I want to take my battleships and go here and do something with them, but I've got 4 destroyers that are going to come in and maul them, and all my support is going the other direction. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I got to play smarter. All right, let's do this. The Idaho is going to attempt a crew quality check to do come about. He does not get it. So I don't get to do that. So I'm just going to go 2. Came pretty close to getting the 45 out of it. And then 2. He's done. Okay. Oops. Okay. New Mexico is also going to do come about. So 2. So it doesn't get it. All right. Does the smoke have to be between the bridge and your ship or between my base and your ship?
I mean, everything else is the bridge.
Right.
So I would say the bridge.
Because technically this smoke goes under here.
Yeah, because they say, what is it? The actual size of the ship is your bridge.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do this so it's obvious. I can't shoot you, you can't shoot me. I would have rather been able to shoot you, but I couldn't make it work. And not hit the island next round.
Okay, so he's done.
Yes. 7. So it's just this guy that I have left.
Mm-hmm. You go with the aircraft carrier here. Crew quality check for scramble.
Oh, I can do that guy too. Sorry.
Okay. Shorter scoot.
I don't know how we confirm this, but pretty sure the smoke is over the bridge, under the bridge, whatever you want to call it. Because it goes out about an inch.
Yeah, that's fine.
So an inch gets to about there. So he's in smoke.
All right.
So you can't shoot him. You can shoot this one if you want.
All right. So you just have this guy.
Yeah, just that guy left.
It's 4. It's 5. 7.
Right.
Just gonna scoot your guys over a little bit.
Hold on. Eek.
Yeah, just
Watch out
staying.
for that island.
Yeah, just staying within the inch. Just 3. I'm gonna do another 3 here. And again, staying within the inch. And then gets another 1.
So just right in the middle of my swarm.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Maybe I should just go after him. Now you moved into me, so you don't get to
No, I don't get to
shoot at me.
do that thing.
Could waste my dive bombers on a destroyer though. I really wanted to. Take me 2 turns to get off the mat, like 2 turns to get back on the mat, and then the game's over.
Yeah. The whole refueling is or
Doesn't do anything
doesn't
unless
really
you're
do
playing
anything.
like a 10 to 15 round game,
Yeah.
which is basically like 24 hours of
Yeah.
Or if you don't have your carriers in deep deployment, it's easier to get to them.
You could, yeah. Potentially.
Maybe that's what I should have done. Left one out here so I could get to it quicker.
Yeah, and keep one safe, I guess. Maybe.
I don't know. Alright.
Alright, so he went and you all done, so I've got to do these 2 guys. So let's try not to crash into the island.
I mean, you're welcome to. Just means he's full stop. Doesn't mean I get any points for him.
Just gonna slide the speed at low. Stop there. Then Yamato. Full 5, and then he's going to
Crash
turn. I don't know what happens with the flights if they're in between the 2.
Scooch him out of the way. It is what it is.
So all these guys.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to move anyways.
Yeah. Oh, this is fighter. He was up in the air. Oh, this was your guy too?
Yeah, no, he was back there though.
Oh, he was back. Oh, that's right, because
He was
that's
at the tail
where
end of it.
he was.
Yeah, I don't know how far back he was, but he was somewhere around here, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. How far did you move?
5.
So he should be about there. Set?
Yeah.
So flights. You want to move first? You want me to move first? If you move first, you could try and lock down one of these and take them out.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to do anything to me now. I mean, you could get up and
get engaged with one of them.
But he has to engage the fighter, you said, right?
This one is not escorted. So
Oh.
these 2 are. You could
All
engage that one.
That's all.
Because I didn't do it right. I should have put him in the middle and had the flights around him. I didn't think about it. Okay, so now that I'm touching it, I think you have to shoot at me. But I don't know.
I think you do. Yeah.
I don't know what order of operations have to.
The fighters have to shoot at the fighters.
I think I can fit him in here. If I break everything, I can get in there. Well, actually, let's do this. I'll move these guys first. They're going around.
Yeah, I get it.
Do that. So now he's got a +4 to your +2. This guy's kind of pointless now. He'll just wait to see what happens, I guess. I mean,
I assume these guys are because you're touching them.
yes, I'm gonna move on. I was just getting out of the way to start. And these guys are gonna come out here. Call it. They were kind of in a line here, so just call it like they went 2 inches. So I got.
There was this guy too.
Yeah, I'll deal with him in a second. So the torpedo bombers get 18, so I get 16 more. And back to here. 16 and 20. And this guy gets 20. Ish, right there. So next round I can get all 4 of them off the board. Fuel.
You're still doing all your other?
Yes, I still have to do a lot more.
Yeah.
So these ones are all
They're all done.
Can't do anything.
You have that fighter there, and then
fighter. Yeah, this fighter's
I guess
just gonna go.
Those 4 back there. Potentially.
This fighter.
I gotta come over here.
So we got 23 inches on my Wildcats, and all of these Wildcats can just come take out your flights before they even get off the carrier.
Sounds like he's limping. That's not good.
What was he doing?
He's playing Ultimate Frisbee. Hey, Zach. Are you limping? Zach?
Huh?
Are you limping?
A little bit.
How was it?
That was good. Tired. Played 5 games. Come on, buddy.
But you didn't get seriously injured?
No, I mean I got some turf burn, but
No, that's
nothing serious. So.
Go see Zach.
Come on, buddy.
Can you see if she needs to go out?
Yeah.
Come on. Go see Zach. Come on. Go see him. Come on. Once she starts downstairs, she can't stop. Yes, go.
Broke. And way too many fighters. Should have cut those fighters in like.
Yeah, you do have a lot of fighters, huh?
Well, I expected to go against a lot of fighters.
Yeah, I guess. All right, fair.
No restrictions on list building other than date.
So I get to shoot at all of these?
Yeah, 2 dice against every single one of them.
So Catalina, you said is
4 plus to kill it.
is a 4+. So we'll hit the Catalina first. And then the rest of them are 6s.
Yeah, they're all 6s.
That one. But I can't add them up. Get that one.
I don't know how you roll so many 6s. Got 3 of them.
Alright, so gunnery phase?
Yeah. I would assume you're going to go with Yamato first.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Yamato.
And what you have is AA. Well, actually,
I think I can choose him.
With a 6+ probably.
I mean, it's broadside.
Through the island now. so you don't get it.
I don't. Okay. And
It's just the AA.
Can I get this guy in back? Or is that through the island too?
That is not through the island. Like, this gets kind of moving. Whatever, I'm gonna give it to you.
Alright.
You take a feudal shot against a destroyer.
We'll shoot the main guns against that. And the AA.
So
we'll do the AA
it's broadside.
first.
What's the range?
It's just under 19, so I think that's a short. It's a short. It's a short, so that's 0, -1, -1.
Fast moving destroyer. Large silhouette.
So that's
it's
another plus.
5+.
So 5+ to hit that.
Yeah. Right. I mean, with the 6s you've been rolling, I don't think you're gonna have a problem.
So we're gonna go with these guys first. So the AA is gonna shoot at all of them, and then with the light guns, I've got 4 dice. So if the AA doesn't get them,
so you've got 2 dice with AA.
Yeah.
Right.
So is it 2 dice against each of them, or I have to do just 2 dice?
Just 2 dice.
Just 2 dice.
A total of 2.
Okay. And then I've got 4 dice with the dual purpose.
Yeah, I feel like that local against each flight is crazy during the movement.
Yeah, well, and if you get him up to like the end of his life, he's like local 7 or something like that. Which is just,
I was like local 10.
Yeah. It's like, no wonder pilots didn't live during the Second World War.
The King George V's are like local 10 right off the bat, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
It's insane.
So I've got 5 dice. So I'll go 2, 2, and 1.
So I'm good. But it's clear that it's each flight gets the local attack against.
Yeah, when it moves in,
as
it
each
hits,
one moves in, yeah.
As each one hits. So 2 dice on this one. Nothing.
Yay.
2 dice on this one.
You're not allowed to kill any more of them.
1 dice. None of those. So then, for that guy, it's going to be 6 attack dice. 5+. Just 1.
Yay. 1 18-inch shell.
Yeah.
Rip that thing apart.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4 damage dice.
Everything but a 1's going to hit.
So it's 4 damage.
That's 4 damage. This guy. So he's down to 1. Or, no, this one. He's down to 2, which means he's critical. Give that a critical token. I'm going to do it. Happens when they're crippled. Flank speed is half. Gains lumbering. Torpedoes and AA are half. D6 for every main gun trait the ship possesses on a 4+ main gun or trait is rendered inoperable. It doesn't have any main guns. It has radar and depth charge, so who cares if those are gone?
Yeah.
I'm not using them right now, so that's it. I can only go 3 inches, and it's got lumbering. I don't remember what that does.
I think it has something to do with, I think you have to go 3 to turn or something.
Yeah, I think so. one. You may only make one change in direction each move.
Okay, so it doesn't change the distance; it just changes the
You
number of times.
You can't turn multiple times. Right?
Hmm.
My turn.
Yes.
Flights.
Yeah.
At least I'll win the air battle.
You will
You
kill
can't
all my
get-
flights.
You can't get flights
You
off
will,
the deck.
you will
before
kill
I
all
can
my
shoot 'em.
flights for sure.
Okay, so those three get a 3+ to hit.
Yeah.
That sucks. So one hits. And it's 2 damage dice.
But devastating.
It's irrelevant against Yamato. Unless I get a 6, and then a 10, and then a 6. Hell Beavers. Yeah, 2 damage dice. I thought my flights were going to do a lot more, so 5 damage. That's it. Dang.
So we're right at 120.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he has 146 hull. So it's 126. How the heck am I supposed to mark this? I don't know. He's at 126.
You should be marking off from the top down
Yeah.
on your 1 through 9 scale. So you should erase all those and delete everything down to 6, right? Because you're marking off from the top.
I hate the 0 though. 0. Stupid.
That's why I want dice. Alright. So those 3 are done.
Oh. Kill my fighters.
Yeah, so do our roll in this one. So I get a plus
+8.
6. I get a plus 6. 1. I still beat you. Oh no, is a 1 an automatic miss
It might be an automatic miss.
for flights?
It might be.
I would assume it is. But I would also assume that it doesn't actually say that directly. We have to
Nothing does.
infer.
I don't see anything about
It doesn't say anything about 1.
ones.
So it's up to you.
No, I don't just die.
I'll kill it when you do your dogfight roll. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, so 5, and you have a 2, 6, and 6.
You got it.
So I win. Shocker. So many fighters. I wish I could. What you should be able to do is swap those for whatever else they can carry when you bring them back to your ship. That's reality.
I guess
do,
if you brought them back to your ship, so if you brought a fighter back to the ship, you should be able to get it back.
swap it to
someone
a
else.
well,
The same
whatever
type,
else it can
like-
do, because it can
Like the 0 can be a bomber or a
right.
fighter.
It's a level bomber, not a dive bomber,
Yeah.
so it's not as much. It's just a normal hit scheme.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. for my flights.
All right. So for me, for attacking, I'm going to go with this guy. It's 8 inches to the battleship there. And I got lucky. He only has his port left. So I wasn't thinking of that. That's really close. So is that 8 or under? Or is it over the 8?
That's the bridge right there.
So that looks like it's under 8 to me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a point blank torpedo shot at that.
8 is point blank for you?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. Okay, so it's going to be so it would be 6 plus, so 5 plus. Yeah, so 5 plus will hit. Right? You don't get point blank is
Oh, these are port and starboard, so this doesn't matter.
-1 or +1. So your 4s become 5s. So -2 because it's a torpedo.
Right.
So that would be a 6 plus.
Yeah.
You're at point blank, so it's 5 plus.
5 plus. Okay.
No other modifiers apply.
Okay. And I actually have 2. So this is going to finish off this one set and be the first shot out of this set. And it's going to be 4 damage dice for each. You said 5 plus.
3, 4.
4.
How many damage dice?
And I believe it is 3.
Far too many.
3 damage dice each. Devastating.
Yep, 3 times 4, 12. Oh boy, here goes New Mexico, or Idaho. Four plus 18. $42.
Yep, 42.
Thanks. 70.
And 3 criticals.
Wow, you brought him down to 30 hull points in one go.
And 3 criticals. So that I just roll
confirm.
3. Or I have to confirm them. So I need 4 plus on these for the criticals to confirm. Yeah. So 1. And then
Were there any 5s?
no, there's 2 3s and a 6.
No. I mean 5s here.
No, so there.
So you get 1 more to confirm.
All right.
So 2 confirm.
Oh, that's right. 2 confirm.
So 2 d10s.
9 and a 5.
Five is weapon, 9 is crew.
So -1 to flank speed, -1 attack dice.
Is that it?
Yeah, and so you have to roll to see
Yeah.
where you lose the attack dice.
Torpedo. I don't have torpedoes. 3 light guns.
That's him. So these torpedoes are X, and these ones are a rearm token.
Very close.
For this guy. It was very close on the line. It's very scientific too. I'll give it to you.
All right. So I've got port and starboard, 6 attack dice.
Is this one shot or slow loading?
One shot. So just over 4 inches. So it's short, short range. No, there I've got. Do I have a large silhouette? Yeah, easily have a large silhouette. So
It's a fast moving destroyer.
Right. 6.
And torpedoes is -2.
So you beat 7+, I can't take it. So I can use my light guns. Which are going to be short, 6+ broadside, so 5+ to hit. 1 hit. 4, so it's a 2. What's your armor?
It's number 2. 1+.
So it hits him, so 1 damage.
So 1 damage. And he starts with 5, so it's down to 4.
That's all I can do.
Alright, so one here has light. I mean, he's not going to take a crazy torpedo shot at this point. So that's just under 10. Looks like it's just over 10. Doesn't matter, so it would be a short range shot to either one of them. I know, so it would be a long range shot to that one, short range shot to that one. So we'll do the short range shot to this.
Mm-hmm. So 0, fast destroyer, so
6.
6+, large silhouette, 5+.
5+. Alright, 5 plus 3 attack dice. 6. And then just one attack, 1 damage dice. So 1 damage.
So the Fletcher to this guy. So it's going to be a 6 plus. Yeah. So it's short, so it's going to be a 6 plus to hit him. I get 3 attack dice.
1.
2 hits. 2 hits.
I think that might. So that puts him at critical.
Okay.
So we say halves their speed.
Yeah. And you're.
And halves the torpedoes.
Yes. Torpedoes and AA are halved. You have to roll for every main gun and trait. So you have agile, so you have to roll for agile. Because that actually matters.
Oh.
Let's see if.
And what is it? 4 plus?
4 plus, it's gone.
It's gone.
And now you can roll those 6s all you want.
So 1. So he keeps his agile.
Alright.
Alright, so my turn.
Oop.
We'll do some AA with the light guns from this. So it's got 10 dice. So cut down to 5 dice, right? And there's 5 guys there. So I guess I'll shoot all 5 of them with the dice. So I need a 6 for each of them?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I at this point just roll them all?
Yeah, I was going to say, can I just roll them all?
Yeah. Shotgun it. So
2
2 die,
die.
just pick 2 and take them off. Preferably the not blue ones. Because the blue ones are the actual Wildcats.
Oh. So one of these painted ones. Was that a Corsair or something?
No, this is a British.
Oh, a British one.
Hurricane. You're going to win this just on flights alone. That's what the U.S. did, though, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they send like some 100 flights or fighters to take out the Yamato?
Something like that. It's
several hundred fighters bonded into oblivion.
Yeah.
All right. My turn.
Yeah.
This guy can attack here, at least with my light guns, I think, because my heavy. Right, main battery weapons can't attack ships at what, point blank or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Point blank is 9. We said we're at 8.
Yeah, it was.
So it's point blank, so I can't use my main turrets. So I've got 2 sets of light guns, 12-inch and 8-inch. 6 attack dice each. They're restricted, so at the sides I can only use half of them. But forward, I can use all of them. I believe that's how it works. And they're weak, so no criticals do anything. Criticals don't matter. So I'll use both. Firing forward. And they're both going to be short range. So it's going to be a 6+ to hit.
1,
2
2
hits.
3, 2.
That's 2 hits. Well, actually, armor piercing is -2, so that one doesn't hit. So it's just 1 hit, I think. Right? Because it's a 1+ to hit.
Yeah.
It's -2 armor piercing, so it's 0.
So he's down to 1.
And the second ones have the exact same stats, but smaller range bands. So actually, this one I don't think I can hit. It would be a 7+. Because it's long range. Yeah, it's long range, so I can't hit that. He's done. Your turn.
Do I have anything? Because I can't shoot that or that. I already went with him.
Yeah, these can shoot at him.
They can shoot at that with like light guns,
Or
and
if
probably
you have
can't hit
AA
him.
that can reach, you could shoot at these. These should be over here, though.
Let's try this guy. The 3. So his AA, no, he has nothing that he can shoot at
It's
those
only
guys.
local.
It's only local.
Okay.
And his light guns, that looks like it's gonna be a extreme range, so he can't hit. So I don't think any of them can hit anything. I don't know if you have any shots that you can take. So I guess I have these 2 guys who can take AA shots, right? Or no,
You already
I already did him. I didn't do him yet.
Right.
So he can take some AA. And it's just going to be with light guns.
You know what I should have done? I should have just attacked your carrier instead of the Yamato.
You would have probably destroyed the carrier.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have as much to fight back with.
Yeah. So he'll take 1 dice at that bomber that's there.
Okay.
That you haven't used yet. So it's gonna be a 6+, or 6.
Yay, you missed for once. Alright. So I can do something with these 2, that's it. So let's go with Northampton here. See if we can knock out that destroyer.
I'm not opening it to level 9. That seems ridiculous.
So that's going to be a 6+ to hit. Because I do not have a large silhouette. With broadside. So I can get you all my hurts. So it's 9 dice.
Six.
Just need 1
Means
6.
a 6.
Statistically, I should get 1.5 6s.
Yeah.
There's a 6.
Yeah,
There's a 6.
2,
There's a 6.
3.
Can I save these 6s for later?
Yeah.
So, and its armor piercing is nothing, so anything's gonna hit it except for 1. Dead. Right? You just had 1 left.
Yeah.
Yay, I killed something.
Oh, you killed a few fighters already.
Ooh. You've killed a lot more. That's it. I can't shoot through the smoke to anything else, so.
Alright, so turn 4.
Yep.
You have to roll to see if those ships come back.
Oh, well, no. You don't have any ships that can do anything?
No.
Then I can at least look at this. 12 inches.
Yeah, I mean, mine couldn't hit you.
I can hit you at long range, but it would be a 7+, so yeah. Alright. Okay, so roll for
Oh, that's right.
damage stuff.
So,
I'll roll the weapons.
okay.
Oh no, it's 1 minus 1 flying speed.
And it's just the light guns that got hit.
So I'll roll for the engine instead, so that gets rid of that. And then he's like crippled, so who cares? Oh no, he's not crippled yet. So we'll get the engine, go for the engine.
That's fine.
Do we roll it or?
Whichever. We roll up, sure.
Two, doesn't matter. Okay. He has to stick with those. Alright.
Right, you have to roll for your ships
Yeah.
coming back in.
Oh yeah. Nothing that matters at this point. Nothing. And
You should.
3, 7. Good grief. I can't get any rolls.
Alright, so you go move first.
Mm-hmm. One more inch.
This guy's used his torpedoes, correct?
No, I couldn't use them.
Oh, that's right, you couldn't use them.
Oh no, that last inch I only went 1 inch, so I can't adjust at the end. Alright, you're all set. right into it. Do it. Just up and over the island. You can do it. It's all about momentum.
Another one. I'll just sit there, I think.
Okie dokie. Now, what's his range?
4.
Oh, crap. I meant to do smoke. Damn it.
Go ahead, it's automatic. You can do it.
It's automatic. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what positions were. First one would have been like. I don't even know. There. So if I went 3 inches, say it goes there and there, something like that. I don't know. Because I kind of zigzagged, so.
Yeah, good.
Do this different. 2, turn a little bit, and then 2 more. There. Right.
Go with the carrier. Do the flight thing. Hey, you got 2 out this time. Fortunately. I don't know, I still was out. 3. 2. Two.
Don't forget, you have to be facing.
Yeah, I
Here
mean, how
to
much of it has to
launch.
be how much of it has to be facing?
I don't know. I don't remember the rule. We'd have to look it up. But I thought it was going to be pointing towards that edge of the map, or is it just 45 within that 45?
And so I would say it's facing that edge at the moment.
Yeah, no, you're still in right now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna launch 2. I'm gonna launch a 0 and a Val.
Oh boy, a Val. turn into it.
All set.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember where he was. Doesn't really matter. I don't know what to do.
So he has a reduced flying speed, right?
No, not yet. Almost. He's 9. He needs to get to 7.
So he's going to do come about.
Well, your engine thing is a -1 to flying speed.
Right, so I can only go 5.
Yeah.
I don't get the come about. So I'm at 2, I can go 3 more. 3 more just barely gets me past. Yeah, that gets me past the center line of the ship. Don't blame me, blame the
Yeah,
rules.
I hate that. That's an awful rule. But is this guy in smoke? From here, it doesn't look like that he is.
No, he's not. You can get him. These are all just going to go off the board anyways, so I'm just going to do it now and get them out of the way. These guys can make it anywhere they need to.
Stay out of the 1 inch.
You're very, very close. So
What's that?
I got to get within 2 inches for point blank on my destroyers. I think I just have him left to go.
Yeah, I think that's right. There are these two. And does that put him in, or does he get to turn first?
If it puts him in before he turns, then
That's must
he's
put
in.
him in.
He's stuck. You had to go 2 inches, or did you
Yeah,
only
he
go 1
has
inch?
to go 2.
Doesn't
He's
have
not agile.
agile? Then he's. I mean, he's on the right side. I can't shoot at him.
Yeah. You can go with your.
What's his hull?
This guy,
Yeah.
23.
So I'm done. You just have Yamato.
Yeah. He's just gonna turn because he's not gonna have any shots this turn anyways.
That's the idea. I mean, not kill him, but he hasn't done much.
Except for kill aircraft.
Yeah, except for obliterate half my squadron.
Which is actually thematic.
So is that everything?
I think everything's
Flights?
moved.
So you can't move any flights.
No.
Because they launched. So I moved my flights.
I picked you to move your flights first.
You're welcome to move yours. Oh, you're done. So roll die bomber so they get 20.
See, I think that's a weird roll too, because I think that 1 inch counts for the base, where
It's to the base. It specifically
Which is-
says to the base.
which is so it's like the only thing in the game that's to the base.
I gotta redo that because I don't want to fly over.
No, yeah.
I don't remember where they were. So if I go here, it's 11. Good enough. This one's gonna be trickier. So we'll go 10. And then 10. That'll work. We'll get him out. Had a nice little spot in the middle of him.
This is turn 4, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's no way I'm killing Yamato, so might as well just go for this guy.
What does he have?
My fights will just hang out in groups of 3 all over the place.
So he's just local 1.
6% useless.
Local 1.
Yay, someone's without a life. I wish you could have flights do strafing rounds at least.
Yeah, I mean, it happened in the war. I mean, you would think that they'd be able to.
Get a little bit of damage on there.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they did against the anti-aircraft. They came in a straight trying to kill the dudes on the anti-aircraft.
At this point, I'm just moving flights for the sake of moving flights.
Because the fighters are mostly useless except for these 3 right here. If you wanna...
I'm going to move those 2 in.
Yeah.
But I've got you surrounded.
So is that movement done?
Yeah, my flights are done.
He's gonna torpedo this guy.
He's going to try.
He's gonna try.
So point blank, you get a +1. Fast destroyer.
5.
So 5+. 4+ because it's broadside. Large silhouette.
So 4+ with
Does that make sense?
8 attack dice.
No, wait. It's a torpedo, right?
Yeah, so that's
plus
-2.
6. 6+. And then it's fast destroyers, so 8+. And then you've got
Point blank.
7+.
And broadside.
Broadside 6+.
So 6+.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't do the torpedo before. 6+. Got 2.
A lot of torpedoes for a Clemens class destroyer.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Yeah, you hang on. So you had a starboard. You were able to use both starboard because only one.
This is port starboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, both of them are port starboard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you were still able to use both sets.
Yes.
Okay, so now you just have. You've got to reload the bottom one.
So I've got to reload the bottom one. The top one's done. Okay. So it's going to be 6 damage dice.
He's dead.
Alright, so no need to.
He's only got 3 hull.
No need to do criticals.
Did I roll? No, yeah, we did.
That was all about getting the smoke out of the way as much as possible.
That's okay. I got another one right here.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay. And you're going to use your light guns?
I guess I might as well throw my light guns over there. His light guns, that's less than 10 inches, right?
Yeah. 8.
So it's short.
So 6+, broadside 5+.
5+.
How many dice you get? And read the top thing to make.
Oh, light guns.
Usually it's fore and aft, but they have
Only one
restriction.
attack dice may be fired into the
Front.
front arc and two in the aft arc.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means you can fire all three out
I
the
can
side.
fire all three up. Alright. So 3.
So you needed a 5 plus
5
one
plus
hit.
so 1 hit.
Damage. Hit. So he's down to 4. My turn?
Yeah.
So this one, I don't think my torpedoes are going to do anything. I think it's going to be a 7 plus. I'll check. So, torpedo. I don't even have broadside. Yeah, it's going to be like 8 plus.
Is -4.
So, light guns are point blank. And I'm firing out my side, so I get all 3 dice. So 5 plus, it'll be 4 plus to hit. Because I get, or no, I don't have broadside. You have broadside. So it'll be 5 plus to hit.
Oof.
3 ones. That's that.
Alright.
Should have used my battleship first. It's smarter.
Well, we do have point blank to the battleship from that mood.
You don't have a large silhouette, so it'll be 5 plus.
5 plus.
5
So,
plus to hit.
alright. Okay, so it didn't change the number of dice. So we'll do that. So that number 6 into the battleship is going to be 6 attack dice. Because we already used up 1 set. So this is going to be the end of his torpedoes. Okay. 6 at 5 plus.
Nothing. Perfect. Light guns?
Oh, light guns. Sorry. What does he have for light guns? So light guns.
Less than 6 inches to the destroyer.
No. Yeah, I guess we'll go into the destroyer. 4 and 2 into the aft arc. So it's 3 attack dice.
So it's going to be a 6 plus point blank or short.
It's short.
So 6 plus to hit.
6.
Is it weak?
Yes.
Okay, so 1. Yep, so roll for damage.
That's another 6. So what's the damage?
moved. He was crippled. I wasn't able to move him 7 inches. He should be back here. Which you still would have been able to get your shot off. But
So I would have done this just back him up a little bit.
I mean, I didn't do anything with mine. Did I deal 1 damage to you?
Yeah. That's fine.
Whatever. So it's just barely 4 inches. So my 12-inch light gun, or my 12 5-inch light guns can broadside into here. It's restricted, so I only get 3 dice. But it'll be point blank. So it'll be a 5+ to hit. Two hits. Two damage. My light guns, which are 8 5-inch guns, it'll be a 6+ to hit because it's short range. Nothing. And then my main guns can't traverse down to shoot point blank, right?
Right. It's got to be one of these other destroyers you can shoot at, though, right?
What?
Wait, who are you shooting from? This guy? So, is that guy?
Oh yeah, I guess I could shoot at longer range, but then figure out if I can hit anything. So my main guns, that's 8. So that would be short range to him. Or this would be a better target. That's less than 8. Sorry, it's 9 inches is my point blank. So I got to get beyond 9 inches. So that doesn't even do it. That one would do it. But it's going to be a 6+. Yeah, it's going to be a 6+ to hit. And do I have... Yeah, I can get you with everything, so might as well. Maybe 12 attack dice. Sixes, not a single 6. That's a bull. That's it.
Alright, well, this one's gonna torpedo that one.
Can you? You don't have broadside.
Oh,
Do you
I
have
have to-
forward torpedoes?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't angle
Because
differently.
I was gonna run off the frame board if I did.
Oh, I thought you were going to go this way.
Oh.
Instead, you went towards the island. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I guess we'll go with Yamato. Because Yamato can shoot at that destroyer now.
Yeah. Just over 13.
13.
And it's not fast moving, so
It's going to be
+5.
It's
or
a
5
short
plus,
range. It's 5
'cause
plus
it's
short
destroyer.
range.
So 5+ still.
Alright, so we'll do, I guess, whatever we can shoot over there.
So 6 attack dice.
6 attack dice. Do we have? Mm, so, and we'll use the restricted dual purpose. Okay, it's 8, so it'll be 4 dice. So I guess so. I'll shoot this one and these 2. Sure. And we'll do 2 dice at that one and 1 each at those. Alright, so we'll do the big shot first. It'll be. And then the smaller gun at the front towards that destroyer, too, if we need to. So it'll be 6 attack dice.
I mean, he needs 1 damage to die, so.
Hopefully, this will do it then.
Might be a little over.
So 5 plus. You got 2. And it's 4 for each, so 8 attack dice. If I roll all 1s here, I'll be. He's dead. Then 2 dice at this. No, 1 dice. Oops. That one was already there. Oh, this one. No.
So nothing on the fighters, on the flights?
No.
Okay. And these 2 have gone?
Those 2 have gone, yes. No, so he hasn't gone yet, because I went with a Yamato instead.
Oh, okay.
He hadn't gone yet. I think that was through the smoke, if that's what you're
Yes,
looking
I can't shoot. He could fire rear. So this one has not gone yet, right?
Oh.
Or have you shot?
Has not gone yet.
Okay. Well, let's use the dive bombers then.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 3 plus to hit. Hit. Eight damage.
You know, shoot the fighters too.
So 2 dogfights. Yep, 0. I get a 4 plus and you get a 2 plus. I win. And the other one, I don't know what you get. A 1, a 0, a negative 1.
Not much. I have a bookmark here for a reason. He's a -3. Or no, that's not a null. That's a vowel. That's a vowel. Sorry. That's a vowel.
Mine's 5.
Yeah. -1.
so I win.
Still got it.
At this point, you might as well just stop launching fighters, right?
No, yes. Yes. I am going to stop. Alright, so that's done.
Yeah, your shot.
So we'll go with him. And I guess we'll try and kill that with the local. And it's just local 1. And does he. So he does have dual purpose. Yeah. So it's a short range shot to them. And it'll be 1 dice.
The range.
Or the range doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
You
matter.
said the range doesn't matter.
It's just
Okay.
1 die
Alright,
or
so
whatever divided by 2.
it's 1
One
dice.
die, you gotta get a 5 or a 6.
Alright.
Right? 5 or 6, or is it just a 6?
So both of these are just 6s.
Okay.
So that one and that one.
Well, wait. It's divided by 2 for flights.
So he has 2. So,
you only get
but
to use 1.
he's going to use the local 1 for this one,
Oh, and then the dual purpose.
and the
for
dual
okay.
purpose for this one.
Got it.
So this one first. No, this one. No.
So I'll go with Chicago. Right? I didn't do Chicago yet, did I? No, I decided to do my flights first before you shot them down. My last dive bomber. So rear to here. Which is... It's going to be short range. So it's going to be a 6+ to hit. It's broadside, so 5+ to hit. 1 hit. 1. No damage. Oh wait, I get 3. No damage dice.
Alright.
So,
So I'm going to go with. You're done with them?
I gotta check my light guns out.
What's up, Maisie? What's up?
So it'd be long range, so it'd be a 6+ to hit with my light guns. And I can fire, I can do 6. So yeah, 6+ to hit with the light guns. 1.
1 damage.
damage, and it's weak, so criticals don't count.
That was to 6, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to go with 3 light
This
guns.
is here.
Just to say that I went with them.
Oh, okay.
It's just marking that I went with them. I'm going to go with this guy. Light guns to him.
Okay. So it's just over 7 inches.
Just over 7, so it'll be short range. Short range, any other negative modifiers? So 4+. Two. I'm sure that's 1 dice each.
What's your armor piercing?
Probably nothing. Or negative. It's -2.
So you essentially got 1s.
Ones.
I have 2 armor, so it doesn't do any damage. My turn. Northampton. Going to broadside. This guy is 9 dice. I believe I'm short range, so it's going to be a 6+. Yeah, 6+ to hit. Or, wait, do we say 6 plus or 5 plus? Yeah, because I don't have the I don't have the large silhouette, so it's 6 plus to hit.
To the 3, I think.
1 hit.
Oh, 6 plus.
Deals damage, and that's a critical.
Critical damage, dude.
Critical's confirmed. 1 critical I get today is going to blow up a destroyer. Woo! So 1
Just 1
damage.
damage, yeah.
Whatever this does. 5 is weapon. The weapon is 1 plus 1 more damage. And then you have to deal with your attack dice. -1 to attack dice. So roll a die for which weapon system. So AA.
Hey. That I think that may have disabled him though with that extra damage. Yeah,
So that's not. I can't do anything with my light guns, so that's done.
he's pretty.
So I think I just have this guy left that can do something.
All right. So I don't know that any of my. Well, this can do some. It can throw 5 light gun dual purpose dice.
5 total or 5 after
It's
reducing?
10 out
Okay,
of 5.
so 5.
So
Roll 5 of them and take 5 of them off the board.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Keep it moving. So
2?
2.
You don't want those ones.
Put my actual Avengers back in. Just those ones. Alright. So it's just that guy. So he'll throw
Light guns over there at 1.
Yeah, he'll get 3 against that, and it'll be short range. So it'll be a 6 plus to hit. 5 plus to hit because it's broadside. Large silhouette. 2.
2 damage to him?
2 hits.
Oh, 2 hits.
And 2 damage. Well, actually, wait. Armor piercing is -2, so it's 1 damage. Because that 2, your armor's 1 plus. So. I haven't used more than 1 D10 at a time so far. Can't get any criticals. Although I'm not shooting with my main guns because I'm trying not to get blown out of the water by torpedoes and Yamato.
So that would be I think that's a long range shot. It is. It would be. Well, for 5, I think it's still a long range shot. It's a long range shot.
With torpedoes or with
No, with
light guns?
Light guns.
To which one?
The Northampton that's there.
So it's going to be a -2. So 6 plus. Yeah, 6 plus.
6 plus. Alright. 3 dice. 6 plus.
There's something wrong with those dice, Eric.
I'm going to play these dice in other games, I think. Alright, so 3 of them.
So 1.
1
Because
damage.
your armor piercing's -2. Well, actually, wait. 5? It was a 5?
It's 4.
4. So -2 is 2,
and my armor's 6, so no damage.
Armor for that is 6.
Yeah.
Those things.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, their flank speed is 4, so
Yeah, I guess I have to
they're
get
slow
it
as
from
shit.
somewhere. All right, and so I have one more. Well, you have this guy too, but he's
He's not in range.
not
I don't
in
think to do anything. Maybe a light gun out the front can attack you. His light gun is 15,
So it's a 13.
so it's going to be an extreme range. So it's going to be a 5 plus. There's no other modifiers. Or sorry, it'll be 6 plus.
6 plus, yeah. Might as well throw him right.
No dice.
So the last guy. So that's gonna be 14 inches. So that's gonna be the same thing as the last one.
So 6 plus.
6 plus 3 dice.
3 dice out the front?
Oh,
Front is going to be 1 die. Right?
Oh,
Right at the
right,
top.
ones. Oh, right. Yeah, 1 die. But he missed.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I gotta get initiative. Alright. Engine. Doesn't. Weapon. Got it.
My engine didn't hit it. It's critical anyways.
Torpedo bombers are coming back. Taking a shot at this guy. Coming back for another round of abuse. Roll for initiative. Using a different one. That one's not working.
That one's broken.
Yeah. Goes into the bad dice bag.
10.
So I gotta get a 9.
Alright, so you move first.
Yep. Well, I think I'm gonna ram the island as well because I measured it before and it was fine, and it's not now. So either I measured poorly or
I thought
It
it was
bumped.
clear of the island too, and then all of a sudden I was hitting it. So.
yeah. I don't know if it bumped or what, but it's not clear now.
I don't think we bumped it. That's pretty close.
Oh, actually, it does just barely make it. Just leave it like that so that you don't get a broadside.
Well, this guy doesn't have anything to shoot this turn.
Perfect.
He has to rearm.
So just ram into the island, and then I'll blow you up. Actually, no, I do want to do this a little bit because I want to try and get around and shoot at him before the end of the game. Depending on time, I might have to call it at round 6.
That's fine.
It's 4:20. It's round 5 now. Might get 2 more in, but we'll see.
Just make sure he's
There's a lot less flights to have to do something
he's
useful with.
not critical yet.
How much does he have total? He had 23 or 13?
So I think he's to 15, 14. No,
Okay.
15 now. 15.
Oh boy. There's no way you're making it through.
No, I mean I think I'm stopping right there.
Okay. Oh, because he doesn't have torpedoes.
Right.
So
Well,
you don't even want to get into broadside.
if I bumped him, it'd go all the way over in there.
Technically.
I mean, because
I mean, it's hard to make that judgment call in the middle of the game, but technically, if you cross the center line of this ship,
it bumps
you
here.
go to here, and then you go through, and then you go through, and then you go through.
It's just ridiculous.
But I would,
I'm
what
gonna
I
leave
would
it there.
house rule is that if you are going to pass through more than one ship, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Because like I could have done that over here and gone through both of the battleships and got
Yeah.
on this side. I didn't do that because I didn't think that was fair.
So I'm gonna leave him there.
Okay. I need this engine to get repaired. He's gonna try. Oh, whatchamajigger? Who's in the what's it?
Come about.
Come about. Any rolls? The only good roll I had was my scouting roll.
Yeah.
Everything else was garbage.
My AA was very good when it counted. These little tootsie ones afterwards haven't been very good, but
Okay, so he doesn't get his. He doesn't get what I want. Forward. And 3 more.
I'm gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna come about.
Which one? Okay. Got it.
He gets it. So that just means he can make one 90-degree turn during his movement.
Up to
right?
90 degrees.
One up to 90 degrees. Cool. Minimum that we have to. And 90 degrees. It's kind of silly for an aircraft carrier to be doing this, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I have to say.
Go right into the freaking torpedoes. That's fine by me.
I'm trying to get away from these torpedoes.
Both have torpedoes.
Yeah. At least he moves.
So you, well, wait, you got to move forward too.
I moved forward too. I did
And
the
then you
90
spun.
degrees. I did the 90 degrees, and now I'm doing the rest of his movement. He moves 7.
He can move 7?
Yeah.
He's a fast aircraft carrier.
The Yamato is one of the few things in the Japanese that don't go 7.
He's going to try and come about as well. She can't win. That's a 5.
Game of dice rolls.
Should we borrow yours?
Mm-hmm. You've moved these two. I'll go with this
And
kid.
him.
And him.
At least 3 to go.
So this guy is all messed up. He's critical. So I think I'm going to go with him. So that means he gets half his speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he can...
I think it's half.
So
Is it
it's-
rounded down, or is it just 3.5 inches?
I don't know, because it's inches, I would think it's just 3.5.
Yeah, you could just do 3.5 inches. These just gonna come off. That's 4.
Oh, I was going to 3.5. Right?
Yep. Then you're done.
Is that all set?
Mm-hmm.
Cheap bumps here.
So yeah, a fighter attacking with aircraft is a 5+ to hit, but then it doesn't have any damage dice.
Yeah.
It's just like gaps where it doesn't. It like makes it look like you can do something,
But then you can't.
but then you can't.
Alright.
Because damage dice 0. So great, you hit, but you didn't do anything. Should at least be able to like take out AA guns or something.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe you can't do damage with a fighter on a ship, but you
Yeah.
can disable systems.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like You're not going to blow up the magazine. But,
Yeah, I mean, you probably can't take out the heavy guns.
right, yeah, because they're armored.
Yeah.
But you could take out, I mean, maybe not even light guns, but you could at
AA
least take out
at least.
AA guns or torpedo systems.
Yeah, because they're usually
Those
sitting
are
on
not
top of the
armored, they're
deck.
just tubes sitting around. Okay, so this is my last one to go. 2. And then spin like the Dickens. Get out of my way. Okay. Flights.
I still have to go
Oh.
with these two here. 7. Auto. Guess we'll turn a bit. Now flights.
The rest of them are useless.
Yeah.
Just rotate.
I mean, because in war, these guys, if they didn't have anything else to do, they'd be strafing the bridge, trying to kill the
just trying to
captain,
kill
trying to do something.
Trying to do something useful. Yeah, but I think I needed like half the Wildcats that I brought. Should have made the rest of them bombers at least.
Yeah.
Or they should make it so that if you bring a flight back that has other options, you could refit them with bombs instead.
Right.
Send them off with bombs.
Yeah.
What do I know? It's only reality.
All right. So, gunnery phase.
Yep.
So this guy had more damage on him, right?
A lot more. This one hasn't been touched. Because you shot at him, but nothing hit.
Yeah.
Or nothing dealt damage.
3 there. Okay, so he could, and it's.
Can't get me with him yet.
Just trying to see what this is going to be.
Could take out Chicago pretty easily with your Yamato.
So I do have point blank on him, which seems ridiculous.
Well, yeah. It's like the only thing you got going for you is those ridiculously long torpedo shots.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. This guy against this one. Torpedoes. He has a full salvo that he can use. So it'll be 8 dice.
Bye, Idaho.
8 dice on the Idaho.
So you're minus. So you're
Minus
6
2.
plus. And it's point blank, so 5 plus
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. Three
hits. That's depressing. 3 times 3.
9.
9.
This was number 3. It's doing it. I think that's gonna 3 times 3, so 9.
Yep. You just take those 3.
Yeah. So damage on this is so no armor piercing. I always forget. All right. So that's my damage roll.
10, 20,
8.
28. Only got 30 left. So I'm down to 2 hull.
Right, and so 1 critical that we need to confirm.
2. There were some
Oh,
fives,
the 5.
weren't there?
2 5s too, yeah. So 3 criticals that we have to confirm. So was it 4 plus?
Yeah.
Got 1. So D10, right?
Yep.
9.
So it's crew. So it's just going to be a +1. Or what is it?
It's -1 attack. It's crew, right? Yeah, -1 attack dice.
Light guns. If you can't put 2 more damage on that thing by the end of the game, I'd be surprised.
So the light guns aren't going to do anything to that, though.
I mean, it's possible. Well, no, because I have armor of 6 and yours is -2.
Those 2, yeah.
So there's no way to do any damage with your light guns.
Yeah.
You gotta get another torpedo shot in, or get Yamato in there.
Yeah, I'll have to
But he's gonna be moving what, half speed, so he can only go 2 inches now. Like Yamato's gonna get him in his sights in the next round.
Oh, that's true. He's half speed, so yeah.
Yeah, that thing's done. It's just in the way now. Spent all that time painting that thing just to have it blow up from 2 shots.
Yeah.
All right. My turn.
He's done.
Do these have torpedoes left to use?
So, 5 does.
Okay. And does 5 have any damage? No.
No damage on 5 yet. 4 has torpedoes left. He's kind of long range, even to the close one there.
I gotta roll for each turret and see which ones are dead. So A is good, B is good, X is dead, Y is dead.
So the back turrets are...
Yeah, the ones I need.
Yeah, the ones
The
that
ones
you
that
can
could do
use.
something are gone. And then armored deck is good. Torpedo belt. Torpedo belt 2 for each of your dice.
So what have that done?
It would have subtracted 2 damage from each of your torpedoes.
Would have subtracted 2 damage.
So if you got a 5, it would give me 3 damage. That's why that thing died so fast.
Oh.
So how many dice did you have?
No, it was 9 dice.
So 9.
Yeah, I think that's...
And some of them were 1s. So what was it, 3 1s?
Yeah.
So then it'd be 2 off everything else. So 2 off, so 14, 15, 16, 17 I would get back.
Yeah.
Plus the first shot, which I have no idea. So I should be at 25. Or no, 17. I should be at 17. No. I'm at 2 plus 17. I should be at 19. Right? Or no, I'm at 12. I thought I was at 2. I'm at 12. So I should be at 27. Sorry, 29. 2 plus 12 plus 17. And I should have more from that first shot back, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember how many dice you rolled on that. Wasn't it 12 dice?
It was 9 or 12, one of the two. I can't remember.
I think you rolled 12 because you got 4 hits.
Yeah.
So I'm going to split it in the middle and just say 12 points back, even though it should be more.
Yeah.
So it would be 39.41. Shit, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Torpedo belt. Yeah, it's 2 damage on each die. I'm going to double check that. Torpedo belt. So when this ship is hit by torpedo in its side arc, torpedo belt score will be deducted from each damage dice rolled. So that this one, is that technically my rear or side? It's my side. The first one, though, was that my rear? Well, it was coming from the front, right?
Yeah, I think it was into your front.
So that one wouldn't have. So that one, the torpedo belt wouldn't have done anything. So I should be at 39. Right? Yeah, because I was down to 12 plus 17. 29? 29, right? Yeah. So he got 29.
Okay.
Because the first shot was into the front, so the torpedo belt doesn't do anything.
So is it critically hit anymore?
No. So I get my turrets back. Yeah, critical is at 24. Okay. All right. Now I got to do something. I make a activate a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that I got my turrets, I'm going to use them. 6 dice from my rear. Actually, I get all of them on any one of those. What's my short range? 9 inches. So I got to get beyond 9 inches to be able to use them now. So this guy. That destroyer is going to take a beating. It's going to be a 6+ now.
It's a 6+. Right?
Right, because I got the large silhouette. It's going to be 6+, large silhouette, and short range. It's 5+.
Okay.
Right?
I guess.
Too tired to think about it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Would be destroyer and fast moving.
Yeah.
So that's 6+. It's short range, so that doesn't change anything. Or
Right.
not short. Yeah, short range,
Short range.
not point blank. And then I've got large silhouette, so it's 5+ to hit. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for broke and shoot them all at that guy. I think that's a dead destroyer. So I've got 6 hits and 3 damage dice each.
Oh, well, I'll just take it off. This
You're not
one.
even gonna let me roll?
You can roll. Go ahead and obliterate it.
Yeah, I should have used half of them on another destroyer. I didn't think I was gonna get that many 5s and 6s. That's such overkill for a destroyer.
For a destroyer, it's definitely overkill. Can I take it off now?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I should have done half and half. But usually when I do half and half, they both don't die.
Yeah. So this guy, can I still shoot with him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't get
I just don't get to move.
You get a plus. I get a +2 when I shoot at you.
Yeah.
Because he's not moving. All right. And then light guns. Can I do anything with light guns? They're all fast moving, right?
Yeah.
Except this one.
That one's not.
So he's gonna get a 5+. It's gonna be over 14. So it's gonna be extreme range. So I can't hit him. Actually, 5+. Extreme range would be 7+.
It is still a destroyer.
Right, which gives you 5+.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but its extreme range should be 7+, and then I've got broadside, so it'll be 6+. Might as well. That's 3 dice for each of those. That's restricted. And I gotta get a 6+ to do anything. 2. And then I got -2, so I gotta get a 3 to do damage. Because you've got +1 armor.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Doesn't kill. It's got 1 more left.
Well, don't worry, I get another round of firing at you. 1 hit. No damage. Good grief.
Still limping along.
Now that one's done.
Alright. Yamato against
I
Northampton
forgot to
there.
shoot him first. Bye-bye, Chicago. Yeah, he's done.
And I have
6.
all the turrets.
Oh boy, do you?
Ew.
Yeah, you got it.
Some of those angles seem like they shouldn't go, but
No, it works.
all right. So we'll do the big guns first. What do we? I don't. Well, I mean, I could shoot at this thing with the smaller ones. But is he going to hit anything over here?
You don't need 9 barrels to take that out. He's got 9 hull left.
Oh, all right. So we'll shoot the front 2 big barrels at him. We'll leave the last big barrel to this guy.
Yeah.
And the smaller big guns.
Well, can you even hit him?
With the smaller big guns, I don't know.
No, even with the big turret. So that's 16 and some change. Or wait, that's right around 18.
So
a
it's
little
gonna
over
be
18.
It's gonna be short.
So it's going to be 6+ because he's destroyer fast moving.
Yeah.
So technically, yes, you could.
Yeah. So
You could hit
the
him.
big gun at him. I don't think the smaller guns are gonna do anything.
At that range, no. Doubtful.
So 6 forward,
Yeah.
3 back.
6 forward, 3 back.
Your light guns might do something against the cruiser.
Yeah, whatever light guns I can shoot out of the side and the front, I'll do it against that light cruiser. If I need them. So, 6 dice against the cruiser. And it's short, so is it just 5? It's 4 plus?
Short range, 4 plus, yeah. 2.
2. Hopefully that's enough. And that'll be 8 damage dice.
Yep. Eight. So actually, that you'd be enough to cripple him at least, but you won't quite take him out. The critical.
We did get a 6 for
So
vertical.
1 critical.
1
And
for,
how much
and
armor piercing?
it's plus 2 armor piercing.
So all he's got 2. Yeah, so everything hits. So that's 8 damage. You got to get 1 more.
Alright,
So
well,
roll-
we have the critical.
Yeah, roll the critical and see if you get the 1 extra.
We got a 5 on the confirmation.
Okay.
And the D10 got an 8.
Which is crew.
Crew is 1 extra damage.
So it just barely sends him to the bottom of the ocean.
Then out the back, we said it's going to be a 6 plus, right? To hit him with the big guns in the back.
Yeah. Oops. That one doesn't count. I'm kidding. So 2.
2.
So armor is 1. So as long as you roll a 1. Okay. And he's dead.
And it's going to be an obliterated destroyer. Alright, well, that was a turn, Yamato. There you go.
Go with New Mexico. 6 dice out the rear. And you just got to get into short range. So greater than 9 inches. He's greater than 9. How much hull does number 4 have?
4 hasn't been hit yet.
At all. So how much?
So 5.
5 total? Alright. So it's going to be a 5 plus to hit.
Yeah, so 6, you're going to get an extra 1 to hit because he's not fast moving.
Oh, so it's going to be 4 plus to hit him.
Yeah.
And he needs 1 damage?
1 damage.
So I'm going to use 1 turret against him, the other turret against him. So this one first. And then my light guns will be against... Light guns don't have the distance restriction, so both sets of light guns will be on him. How much damage does this one have?
3, I don't think.
No.
And he's been hit once. He's got 1 damage on him.
Okay. So yeah, light guns against that one. Or actually, what about 1?
1 has 1 damage on him.
I think I'll actually do my light guns against this one.
Okay.
Both sets. Okay, so this, I need a 4 plus. 3 hits. It's a dead destroyer. And the other one. That I need a 5 plus, so it's 1 hit. And it lands, so 1 damage on this one. Number 4.
Oh, are you shooting with this guy?
No, shoot,
Oh,
shoot
shoot.
Mexico.
So he only gets 1 damage dice? Or is it the light gun? It's a
It
light
was a
gun.
light.
Oh.
No, it was the other turret.
Yeah.
So I rolled 3. I had to get a 5+ to hit because that one's fast moving still.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 5, which hits,
Yeah.
and then I rolled 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's
You
more
get
than
your
1
damage dice. Yeah.
I get 3 damage dice. So 2 hits.
2 hits against 4.
And then light guns against that. So out the front, I get everything. 6. And range. So 4 inches and 3 inches is point blank. So they're both 3, so that's point blank on both sets of light guns. So it's going to be, he's fast moving destroyer,
Mm-hmm.
right? So 6+, point blank 5+. I don't have large silhouette. So 5+ to hit. One hit. No damage. And same thing. 6. One hit. No damage. Exact same thing. 5 and then a 1 on both of them. Okay, so that's done.
So he's done.
Yeah,
All right.
your turn.
He's gonna go. We'll shoot at that. Let's see if we can hit anything. What's the distance? So it looks like a short range.
Were you shooting at?
He's shooting at this guy. Short range. I think that's all his turrets.
Yeah. Sure.
All right. It's gonna be a 6+ to hit. Destroyer, fast moving, short range.
Yeah, because you don't have
I don't have
large
any
silhouette.
silhouettes on them.
So yeah, 6+.
So 2 dice, 6 dice. Two hits.
Are they weak?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty
Doesn't matter
sure.
yet, but
Actually, no, not weak.
okay. So 2 attack.
2 attack dice. It's two damage dice.
That's what I meant. So one
hit. And so he has light guns. I think this is gonna. Yeah, it puts him at long, so I think that's gonna be 7+. So.
Oh, for light guns.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've just got these 2 left. And 3 has no damage yet?
I
Three
think
has
it's
one
1
damage.
damage.
Okay.
1 damage. There.
And
Yeah.
1 has.
They both have 1 damage.
So I got to get 4 damage on both of those, and 4 is untouched, or it has.
4 has 2 damage.
Okay.
One more to go critical.
That's 13. So it's going to be short. So it'll be a 6 plus to hit him. Oh, you know what? When you fire with light guns, the fast moving trait, it doesn't apply.
Oh.
It's one thing we've always done wrong. It's only main battery that failed. Because the light guns can track.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I think I gotta try and take him out. I don't think I can ignore it. Because if I leave him and he gets a torpedo next round,
Yeah, he's gonna reload.
8. So that's point blank. I don't think I have large silhouette. I do have large silhouette. So 6 plus, 5 plus, 4 plus. With my main guns to hit. So let's do that. And then light guns. So it'll be long. So it would be a 6 plus to hit on the light guns. So I'll do my A and B here. Light guns here, even though I might not need it. And then my rear turret will be here. Only 2 hits. It's 1 damage dice each. 1 hit. Or 1 damage. Sucks. Light guns. I need a 6 plus to hit. Nothing. Not even close. And the rear to this guy. It's going to be a 6 plus. And that just under 8. So it's still point blank. But I don't think I have large silhouette on this one. It's close, actually. I actually do have large silhouette. So the same thing. It'll be a 4 plus to hit. One hit. You have anything left, or do I do destroyer?
I mean, I have that destroyer. I forgot
Okay.
number 4. Sure. Go on. So it's 9 to that battleship, which means it would be short range instead of long. It would be into your rear though, so I'd avoid the. No. I also want to try and get this guy. not going to shoot. He's going to save his torpedoes.
Okay. $13. So it's going to be 5 plus, and then because you are, it's a +1 for stationary, so 4 plus. Large silhouette, 3 plus as well. And I get 1 attack dice in the front. So I need a 3 plus to hit. 3. So it hits. And I've got an armor piercing of -2. What's his armor?
2. 2 plus.
2 plus. So I gotta get a 4. Hit. 1 damage. Whoopty diddly do. That's
Flights. I guess you. There's nothing to.
just come off.
So turn 6.
Yeah.
We don't have anything here to do. You have to roll for your ships, though.
Nothing. Yeah, we don't have anything to do over there. So roll for initiative. Oh, and these were supposed to come in during the movement phase.
Oh, you're gonna get it this time. 2.
10.
So I move first now. Two.
Yeah, if I hit you with any torpedoes, you should have armor belt or torpedo belt.
3.
Yeah, so you should have removed 3 damage per torpedo.
I'm not gonna worry too much
I don't
about
remember.
it because
I don't remember how many torpedoes I actually got off.
I don't know. Did you get any on the Yamato?
I don't remember if the torpedoes.
I think
I had some dive bombers do something, but
that. So torpedo bombers. Does torpedo belt help against torpedo bombers?
yes, because they're torpedoes.
Yeah. So I
They
might
do not.
Some.
It doesn't help against dive bombers.
Right, but torpedo bombers. So I probably should have saved a few from torpedo bombers, but that would have been it.
I don't think any of my torpedo bombers did anything.
You don't think any of them
I
did?
think it was all dive bombers, but I don't remember. Maybe 1 or 2 dice. So
It wasn't significant.
it would have been 3 or 6 damage or something like that.
He still has over 110 damage left.
Yeah. Really,
To worry about.
yeah, you got to get concerned about that one. Right. So you move first. You move the carrier.
Yeah, I moved to the carrier. So number 3, if you... So, oh no, number 3 isn't going to have torpedoes this turn. Number 1 would. So, and 4 has torpedoes. So 3 is going to say...
Done.
Done. Because he can't shoot anything this time anyways. Well, I guess he has light guns, but that's not gonna do anything.
I can't turn. Should have waited for you to move that destroyer. Well, should have tried to wait.
I was gonna wait as long as I could with that destroyer.
Well, I've only got 4 ships on the board, so you would have been able to outweight me.
Well, this guy couldn't move, so I still could have outweighted you.
You got 5. Then you have to go first.
So you gotta... Which way are we gonna turn here? I was thinking about turning so I can hit the backs of these, but
Disappointed in your man cave sign.
which one? What? Oh, what, the Fenway Park? Oh, the
Doesn't have the revolution on it.
oh, I didn't buy it. I will do that.
Perfect. Just beyond 8. So I can shoot you with my main guns. Oh wait, he's got to move still.
So I need to get average.
Careful.
Yeah. Right, 12 inch. So he would want this.
So you want to put it like that, so that arrow that meets there.
I thought that this had to be along the bridge.
Yeah, this arrow needs to point at the bridge, and this arrow has to point at the bridge.
Oh, they both point at the bridge?
Yes. So it's going to be like that, so that this is straight on with this line, and you turn it to meet that line.
we're gonna move just another inch up.
So did you move 7?
No.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to move 7 to get the
Fast moving.
fast moving? I need to go 2 more. Then 7. Is this 6 turns?
This is the round 6.
Yeah. But the game is 6 turns, right?
8.
It's 8 turns.
That's what, yeah. Ish.
Yamato. Oh, one of these is yours.
Doesn't matter.
He's just gonna go at 5. Let's see what we can do from there. Oh, definitely go Northampton. Maybe New Mexico. Definitely not.
That's why I was like confused. This
What's
one
that?
should have stayed on the board. He should have flown off this round. These 3 can come back on this round. These 4 can move this round. Right. Well, I'm done
No,
moving
you're
my
done.
ships. Yeah, my ship. All 4 have moved.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so then flights. Guess I'll move first.
do the local one on all those.
If you have
They both have local ones.
okay. So you're gonna get a 5 or a 6. They're torpedo bombers.
The torpedoes. So we'll start with the closest to me. Nope. Dead.
Ridiculous.
Dead.
It's insane. This comes off. Don't need to do anything else. Comes out of it. These come on. Seven. Gosh, I just need one more round. I can't get close. I can't. Any shot I take right now is like a 7+. Well, I gotta go for this guy then. Who's got the best chance of killing that destroyer? He's gonna get 12 dice on him. 5 inches. Both be short range. How much does number 1 need?
3 more to kill it. 1 to disable it.
I think that's the best shot I got. 2 sets of light guns. Here they come.
Yeah.
So it's going to be short range for both of them.
Destroyer fast moving.
Yep, so 5+. Large silhouette, 5+ is going to hit. That's what I want to see. So 3 hits.
Two
2 damage.
He's not dead, but he's disabled.
1 more round of light guns. 5+, so 1 hit. 2. It's not going to do it. So 1 left. Ridiculous.
Do I take his torpedo shot, even though it's so it would be half the dice?
And you have to do all your rolls for traits.
For traits. Well, what traits does he have?
Agile.
Agile.
So you keep it.
I keep agile. I think we use his torpedoes, even though they're halved now. So I think that one would be into the rear there, be into the side there, be into the side there. But he has all the damage on him. we're gonna throw him into him, even though he's gonna get his torpedo belt. So it's gonna be 2 dice. So it's gonna be 4, 6 for the torpedoes. I think it's point blank.
I think you're shooting at the rear.
Of this guy?
I'm not shooting at the side.
No, I guess it does just skirt my bridge.
So it's going to be a 6+ and then point blank, so 5+.
5 plus into your rear. Just 2 dice though. 2 5s. Alright. So he gets 3 per.
I don't get torpedo belt. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17,
No. I think it's 19, isn't it?
21,
Or 20.
10,
5, 20,
16,
15, 21.
yeah, 21.
21. And 2 5s. So that's.
So now he's crippled.
So 2 5s are critical, right?
Yeah. So one
One
confirms.
4.
So it's engine. And his speed's half. His turrets. So A is dead. B is good. Dead. Good. So I've got 1 forward and 1 rear turret left. Okay, light guns. I think you would.
Do I want to? Light guns are gonna do nothing to him.
Right.
I guess we'll throw light guns at that. And whether so it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be. Is it point blank? Not point blank. So short. So 4 plus. 2.
Two hits.
2 hits. That'll be it. And these torpedoes are done. I don't think.
That's why, yeah. I was like, wait a second, I didn't even think about shooting at Yamato, but I can't.
I don't
Which means you can't either, so
No.
that's fine.
at either of those battleships.
Yeah, they're both scared.
So guess what Yamato's shooting at?
That one I could have shot with my rear turrets. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Oh, yeah.
So Northampton, try and take out this. So, get him with my side. How much does 4 have left?
3.
Okay. So light guns here. That's going to be also broadside. It's restricted. It's going to be 3 dice. Be short range. It's going to be. Oh, he's crippled, right?
I mean, I don't know how that works. I mean, he did go 7.
Right. Well, does it affect? It just means you can't move next time.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about getting bonuses on hits or anything.
No, but when you're calculating for fast moving.
Right, but he is fast moving right now.
Right.
He won't be next
Right.
round.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So. So it's going to be a 6 plus. I've got the large silhouette, so it'll be 5 plus to hit. Nothing. So main battery on this guy. And that's going to be not large silhouette. Short range, fast moving. So it's going to be a 6 plus.
Oof.
3.
Good go.
Armor's 1 plus.
Yeah.
All right. It's 3 hits.
Sorry, torpedo bomber. Shoot
I
at.
forgot he was there. Oh well, he'll find something else to shoot at. That's that for him. He can't do anything else. You're up.
Yamato's gonna shoot his whatever guns he can at this. That's the only shot that he has.
All of them. You definitely have.
We'll start with the big guns. This little gun's the one on that side. He won't be able to shoot at. Yeah, but all right. So 9 dice. What's the range?
Not far enough.
Fair. It's probably gonna be short. Yes, short.
So you're looking at a
4 pluses.
plus 5. 5 hits.
5 hits. And it's gonna be 5 times 4. 20. Yeah. 10. 2, 4, 6. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are the fun dice rolls.
This is your dice.
Yeah.
13 freaking 6s. So my armor's 2 plus. Your armor piercing is
2 plus.
2 plus 2.
Plus 2.
So everything hits except 1s. So just count how many 1s you have.
It's
3.
3.
So 17 damage.
17 damage. And 2 potential crits.
4 damage left.
So 2 potential crits. Neither of them. Then so the light guns. If you call, they're not even light guns. So I think this is also going to be short. Oh, no, this is going to be long.
Yeah, that makes more sense. And did you say you took the anti-aircraft upgrade?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yeah.
So doesn't it get rid of the side turrets?
So let's see.
If you took the one I'm thinking of.
No, that one is
That's later.
Later.
Okay.
That's the 44. The 43 just goes from local 1 to local 2.
Okay.
So yeah, so this is gonna be long range. So that'll be 5 plus 6 dice. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
2.
Damage dice. Is it 2 damage dice or 1 damage die?
1 damage die each.
2. What's your armor piercing?
-1.
So it doesn't hit.
That's it for him.
I'll go with Idaho. So I have to reduce my light guns, torpedoes, and AA. So by half, round it down. Maybe it's a broadside. No, it's not broadside. So I will get 3 dice for each of my light guns. That's it. So we are at what kind of range? A little less than 7. So both will be short range. So it's going to be
6. 6 plus?
6 plus to hit. And I need 1 damage on him.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
6. So I gotta get a 4. Damn. One time. Nothing. What's the brand of those dice over there?
These are from the company that makes the game, the Warlord. They're Warlord dice. He's gonna shoot at this. So are his main guns taken out at point blank, or is it just like
Yeah, all main guns.
all main guns?
Yeah, so you can't shoot him if he's point blank with the main guns. You can only use the light guns.
Yeah,
Unless the main guns have fast track.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. No. So light guns against that. I can't use the torpedoes that he has left. Light guns. It's gonna be 2 dice, and it's gonna be short range. Yeah, short range. So 6 plus. Right. Double one.
Snake Eyes.
And that's all he has. Do you have anything else? You have him to shoot.
Yeah, did I shoot with him yet?
You haven't shot with him.
So it's just going to be the one out the front. I don't think I have.
Yeah.
Do I have the side? Maybe, actually.
Maybe.
That's ridiculously close. No. So it's one die out the front. 4. That actually might hit because you're on the ground. So what's our range?
It's like 8 inches.
So that's short. We're on the ground, so 2. That's actually like a 2+ would hit, so that actually hits. And then I gotta get what's your armor?
2 plus 2.
Use the dice.
Yeah. I got it. 2+, so I gotta get a 4 to hit. To deal damage. There. Damage dealt. Right.
So I think he can AA these two with his dual purpose guns, which are 10 attack dice down to 5. We'll roll 3 against that one and 2 against that one. 6s. Not him. Not him.
Okay. That's it, right?
So that guy, he might be able to get his local, or no, because he doesn't have, no, he doesn't have anything he can shoot at.
I'm trying to just do one more quick round.
Yeah, we can give it a go. One quick round.
You'll take out Idaho, and I'll try and kill this running ground ship.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't taken out the running ground ship yet, but
Well, I haven't been able to shoot
yeah,
at it.
no, you haven't been able
Got
to
nothing
flick
to
it
shoot
around
at.
the island yet, but so you need to roll to see if your ship. Oh, so you have to roll for that.
Yeah. Get rid of it. It's the least of my worries, but okay.
And then you roll for your 3 ships. Go on, got 2.
Great.
You got to see where they come in.
Yeah. 4 and 3.
I think they're both on one side.
That's
So
wind
it
direction.
would be this way.
That's wind direction.
Oh, that's wind direction.
It would be for me, so
It's this side.
it's useless. I mean, even if they came in over here, it'd be useless.
Yeah.
They could probably work on this guy, but that's about it. Initiative 9. 3. Yay. Okay. Try and do one movements quick. What can I do here? If I go 4 inches, can I? Yep, that'll get me past the center point. I just gave you Idaho on a silver platter because he won't be able to move.
Why not?
Because I can only go 2 inches with him.
Oh, and it won't get
And
there.
he'll stop. But I've got all my guns on your
Oh,
cruiser.
you can only go 2 inches with him because he's crippled. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 8 hull left. So Idaho's done. I'm just bloodlust to kill that cruiser.
He's just gonna skedaddle.
And I might as well send my dive bombers in here. Maybe I'll get a catastrophic explosion
You could.
and win the game in the
It's-
last
It's
millisecond.
happened, right?
Might as well. All right. You did that. Good. Oh, I went first. You were supposed to go first.
Oh, you want me to go again?
Yeah, so go again. So I just have the Fletcher Destroyer to work with. Five inches at least. Oh, haven't I? I'm gonna roll for come about. Yes. As good as it gets.
No, your flights, right?
What's your local on the
Local-
carrier?
On the carrier. Thing. Go 2. And oh, he did get upgrades. He's at local 4.
Oh, maybe that's not the smartest idea. Local 4.
Kind of makes sense that aircraft carriers would have a lot of AA because they can't have much in the way of other guns.
So, because this guy's local 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the best option I have. Least amount of dice.
You get those other 3.
Yeah, I know. These guys are going to go after you tomorrow. Maybe one will go after this guy. See what happens.
So I'll go with the torpedo bomber first. So 1 dice, 5, 6.
Yay.
That guy 1 dice, a 6. Then these 2, just two dice, a 6 for one of them. Got 1, 2 dice, and a 6 for the other one.
Alright, I'm going to go with
So
my
there's a
flights
chance.
first.
There's a chance Yamato could die right now.
A very small chance.
Yeah, very, very small, but
Okay,
we've actually
so,
seen it happen.
Okay, so I need a 3+ to hit. Hit. Critical. So 7 damage. Confirm critical. Confirmed. Need a 10. 2.
It's an engine. Now this one, 3+ hits. 6 damage. That's dead. And then the torpedo bomber is a 5+ hit.
Yeah, I guess you don't get fast moving for all this stuff, huh?
No.
For air.
10 damage. I think that's dead too.
Maybe you should have been going after the destroyers first.
Should have. I honestly should have sent them in, wiped out the destroyers, and saved all my ships from those torpedoes first, and then tried to go after your bigger ships. More of them would have survived.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because they don't get the destroyer or they don't get any of the benefits of being
I
a
feel
destroyer.
like they should get a little bit because
they're smaller.
they're small. It's hard to
Yeah.
hit those with a dive bomber.
But yeah, I mean, it seems like if that's the case, it seems like you should have gone after these guys instead of the big ship first.
Right. All right. So that's done. Here we go.
Oh, I think it's Yamato. Well, I mean, how much health does this thing have?
3.
It's 3 health.
Yeah.
The question
So I want to do
is,
that. You want to take out Idaho.
well, he has torpedoes, but he actually doesn't have you for his torpedoes, I guess.
So you can fire your light guns at me. Because your big guns are too close.
Point blank, yeah. And it's
not
it's
fast
3
track.
it's 3 damage. Yeah, I can't kill you anyways. So how much damage on him left?
8.
8. How much damage on this left?
4.
4.
1 gun against him.
Yeah, one
against
against
the
him, 2 against him.
Or light guns against one of them. I don't know. Or light guns.
Yeah, they're not
Lighter
even technically
guns.
light guns, but
Secondary battery.
yeah. Secondary, they're significantly worse than the big guns, but all right, so I'll go with two of the 3 light guns.
I'm just gonna put these away.
Yeah, that's fine. 2 of the 3 light guns against this, and then the other one against this, and see what happens. So the first thing, we'll do the 2 big guns against this. 6 dice, 4+. I'm pretty sure it's 4+. It's got to be short range, right? 16. That's short range. Just wrong. I've got this.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's also short range.
3+. Because you have large silhouette.
Oh, large silhouette. Yeah.
So 3+ is gonna hit. Three hits.
3 hits. 4. 4, 8. 12, right?
One doesn't count. Our one does count. So you need
I'm
6+ armor. So, and your armor piercing is
+2.
okay. So you need 4+ to hit. So you got 4 hits.
4 hits.
He's gonna make you
2
work
potential
for it.
crits. One.
That'll be the most useless one to get a.
So it's a D6, right?
Yeah.
It's a 2.
So now roll the D6 again. It's rudder damage.
6. That was a
You
lucky.
deal 6 more damage.
Yeah.
And then you would also have to roll and figure out which way my rudder's
Yeah,
screwed
don't
up.
forget your turrets.
Yep, I got them.
All right, so then for the Northampton here, 3 damage dice or attack dice. Also 3+. Maybe not.
Little.
It's still not gonna get it. 4+.
Three. So nothing.
And I said water guns. I guess 2 dice long range.
5+.
Nothing.
Yay.
I guess so he's touching me, so I'll take the AA, the local. Nothing, and the dual purpose, it's usually 8, but he'll take 4 dice on that.
He was back 3 inches. Would it matter? Because I think I moved him 6 and I shouldn't have.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have changed the distance.
Changes whether I can shoot at your cruiser, though. I think. Yeah.
It may have given him base a lot, but or broadside, whatever. But that's fine. I don't think it was enough to get him anyways. Get that fighter. Alright, kill that.
Try to. So, I am short range, 5 attack dice for each, so 10 attack dice. So one good thing is they got lots of torpedoes. Too bad they don't work. So, and if we're using the special rules, then my torpedoes suck extra die. So, for every successful attack dice rolled for torpedoes in scenarios taking place up to the end of roll an extra die. On a 5 or more, the torpedo actually arms and explodes. So,
Explodes in your face.
so we are short range, torpedo, run aground, whatever.
That's fine.
So
That's
it's gonna
short
be-
range.
It's going to be 5.
This would be point blank for me. Short range for you.
Yep. So, I think we're looking at a 5+ to hit. And then for every die that hits, I have to roll.
And again,
Another
to
one
get a
to
5+
confirm
to confirm it. I guess U.S. torpedoes sucked at the beginning, early in the war.
Yeah, they didn't detonate.
Yeah.
Short. Stationary. Torpedo. Yeah, so 5+.
Let's see, 1, 2.
Did I roll that one?
No, that one is.
So 2 hits. So I gotta roll again and get a 5+ to actually do damage. So
Got 1.
That is 3 damage dice.
Devastating or something.
So
12.
12 damage. And 1 potential critical.
is not confirmed, so 12 damage.
He's at 13, so he's down to 1.
1. Well, I'll try and put him out of his misery with New Mexico.
Yeah, just roll the dice.
I don't think I can get the carrier with New Mexico.
So the carrier, I'm gonna see if. So it has light guns.
I got my light guns.
Oh, you got your
use
light guns.
first.
So
Yeah, and I'm broadside, so I can use all 3. So this is going to be point blank. So 3 plus. Run aground, so 2 plus is going to hit. So 2 hits.
Yeah.
And your armor is
2.
Your armor is 2.
Mhm.
So I got to get a 4. 3s.
Is that all for him?
Yep, he survives.
Alright, so it looks like he's shooting out of his rear at this with his light guns, which are restricted and weak. 10 attack dice. Because it's out the rear, I get all 10. Is that right? With the restricted?
Mm-hmm.
And fast moving destroyer. I don't get any large silhouette or anything like that. So it's going to be a 6 plus. None 6s. Boy, my
Used all
dice
your
suck.
6s
My dice
earlier.
suck. I'm just kidding. 'Cause I did use a lot. Statistics.
all your
Statistics would say
6s
that
at the
I
beginning
shouldn't
of the
be getting
game.
any more 6s.
To obliterate all of my aircraft. Alright, so I've got those 2.
Yeah.
I haven't used him yet.
And I think you determined he can't shoot at this, right?
No, I did not determine that. But I have to roll for his turrets because he's crippled as of last round, and I forgot to look at that. 20 long range. It's not. I'm not even. Why am I even bothering? I'm not going to kill Yamato with freaking Hampton class cruiser.
Unless you get some sort of crazy critical.
I would have to get some crazy criticals because like I can't penetrate your armor.
Right.
It would only be criticals. But, yeah, I'm not going to bother for the sake of time. Let's just...
That into that?
Yep. All the dice. All 12. And that's going to be... It's going to be short. Short range.
So it's broadside, but
Don't have
not large
silhouette.
silhouette.
So it's going to be a 3 plus. Because you're running around. So 3 plus to hit. To do 1 damage.
Guess you're gonna do it, but
I mean, I could roll all 1s.
yeah.
So 8. And I get 3 attack dice each. It's ridiculous.
All trying to get 1 damage.
Well, I got nothing else to shoot at. Yeah. A lot of dice. See, I would like to have this many dice against the carrier or something. Against 2 plus. I have armor piercing of 2. So as long as I don't get 1s, he dead.
I'd say he's dead.
Very convincing dead.
Overkill dead.
Yes.
That was a good game. It's good to play.
I think it was actually close at the end.
No, it was close.
Because like my carriers are still alive.
Your carriers are still
So
alive.
let's say-
I mean, my carrier and Yamato are still alive. Yamato's
Yeah, but that's
1,000
it.
points, so.
And you get all the points for the squadrons. So
Yeah, because those aren't in your list, but they count when scoring.
Yes.
In some ways, it was good for me to just stop sending mine out, so you can't.
You couldn't get them. Yeah, there's no point. I had vastly superior squadron power, so there's no point in just letting them die. So you got how many? You got 3 ships. 4 ships. You got this.
Whatever's in your bucket there.
Well, I put everything in there. There's everything except the 2 Fletchers that were here.
Okay, I didn't get the butchers. But you got my cruiser. Oh, open up. And you did end up getting all of my destroyers. So it's 300, 400, 465. 665. 690 plus these flights. 705 plus 705. Oh, those are more than I thought. 705 plus.
So you got 1,035.
Eight ten. 810 you got of mine. 810. And so the difference really were the flights. Me just plucking them off there at the beginning.
Yep. I mean, gosh, I got like what, 1 or 2 critical rolls that entire game.
Yeah, you didn't get many. I mean, I didn't get a lot.
I
either.
should have.
I got a couple.
I should have sent my torpedo bombers and dive bombers to wipe out all of your destroyers first,
Definitely,
and then whatever
survived
and didn't use their attacks would
Some-
go after the next big fish. And
Yeah,
that
I mean-
way your torpedoes wouldn't be... Because I didn't go that way because I was like, yeah, Yamato's there, but all these torpedoes are just going to obliterate my battleships.
Yeah.
And so I went the other way.
I mean, it's kind of a little bit of learning once we figure out it was so much easier for those things. Because one, they don't shoot, their AA is not good.
Right.
Not that
It's
Yamato's
not
in
as
this game
good.
was great. I mean, you probably wouldn't have wanted to go after the carrier before your motto because the carrier had local 4 as opposed to
Yeah, it would
local
have
2.
been
It would
a bloodbath as well. Even more so.
well, and just the destroyers don't have that much damage, so like hit them with a torpedo bomber.
Yeah, one
they're
torpedo,
gonna
they
die.
die. But this list does rely on getting at least a 7, if not more. 7 or 10 in your scouting.
Yeah.
If you don't get your flights out, this list is useless against almost anything.
Yeah, if you
Of
have
comparable.
I mean, that's so. What I was going after with this is like I wasn't thinking about scouting because I'm like, I want to have as many of these freaking torpedoes as I can because the torpedoes are insane.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
even have to get that close.
Yeah.
Hit with them.
And we also didn't
Yeah, we didn't do
we
the thing
didn't
at the
follow
beginning
that
exactly.
rule
Right.
exactly. So if
Yeah.
we had played per the rules, then you wouldn't have had any of those torpedoes to do
Well,
anything with. Well,
so
no,
they
you'd have the
wouldn't have
slow
had
loading
any.
ones.
I'd have the slow loading ones. I mean, yeah, and then so the rule is kind of weird. It's like 1 dice for the ship, and they have to use all their torpedoes.
It kind of makes sense if you're shooting
it does.
them.
Whoa, careful.
If you're shooting them across the whole map,
Yeah, it's just like with these guys, that's like
because
3 banks of torpedoes that has.
Yeah.
It's either gonna blow them all or not. These guys are better because of the slow loading, so that at least if they miss, they still have a shot with them.
Yeah.
All right, shut off the stream here.
Anybody still watching?
No.